Hello, testing 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Hopefully things work now. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why everything decided to break. My computer's just been being, like, increasingly, slightly malfunctional, which is a little concerning. I don't know what's causing it. I know I've been getting, like, a Windows update that keeps failing, where it's just like, oh, we can't update, reverting to the previous version. And I'm like, oh, that's really weird. I've never had that happen before. And now it's done it, like, several times in a row, which is just a little concerning. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get back into it. I imagine a bunch of people probably left from that, but that's okay. I understand. Sucks to wait around. But let's get started. Let's get back into it. We'll try to not let that affect us and get back to gaming, shall we? I've got cool stuff that I want to do today. And yeah, hopefully we're going to have time to do it. I was wondering why the black screen and ad so long. Weird. Also, it looks like my camera's being strange, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just leave it for now. Maybe I can fix it afterward. I don't know what exactly is going on with it, but we'll figure that out. Okay, let's not be on fire. We got Flum here. Welcome back. Thank you, Conga. I appreciate that. So yeah, last run we had was looking pretty good because we had early teleports. Hopefully today is a teleport day and we're going to get more of that kind of action because that would be super helpful for getting stuff done rapidly. So far this is a pretty nasty floor start, but the bright side is the mana regen on our wand is actually really good. So we don't have to waste too much time on the first floor here, which I'm very thankful for. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got over yonder. Chainsaws for 125 is pretty good. And we definitely have the money for it now, so that's definitely going to be something that I purchase. And the wand it's on is ass. Whoopsie. This should go here. This should go here. And that should go there. So we've got some kind of we've got some stuff to work with. I'm gonna dump that wand right away because it's insanely bad. Just not a useful wand at all. So, like unusually terrible. Okay, let's see if we can punch our way down here. I'm gonna blow myself up once or twice if I need to. I'm willing to open this chest. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Your prediction is there. Don't worry. They are saved between streams. You can have like an ongoing prediction, which is quite nice. Although probably it has its own set of problems. Wow, that was lame. Here I was trying to avoid taking any damage, and I ended up taking damage anyway. Just wanted to get rid of the dang die. Okay, we've got Boomerang, which is obviously exceptional for damage output. I'm gonna take it. I think it'll be really good with repulsion. And I should just be able to kill everything I encounter now. I do need to be careful with my boomerang, missiles, because those will come back and hit me in the face. But hopefully it'll work out with repulsion. I'm really banking on repulsion making this work. Okay. And so far it has been pretty useful. Oh no. We got dead-ended. This is terrible. Okay. Pretty terrible start so far. But we can turn it around still. Except I'm stuck. Okay. It's just a little stuck. No big deal. This is definitely a much weaker start than what we had. But that's okay. We can turn it around. Oh my god, this floor is pure evil. 3 minutes in, and we're on the third freaking floor. What is this, a let's play? Hurry the heck up, me. Oh my god. That was... Oh, jeez. I'm to, like, bat away all the projectiles. Okay, that definitely could have gone a lot better. But we're still moving. Everything's alright, kind of. Let's blow this guy up, and we've got another wand here. Remember that time we had teleports, and this was, like, going really good? I remember. This wand has some... Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna have that on a thing. And dump the rest of these. Explosion immunity is really good. And this is just gonna like hang out on top of me and blow things up for me, which is pretty darn convenient. It should be some pretty respectable damage, all things considered. Yeah, we're just like one doinking some stuff, which is great. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling relatively safe, all things considered. And I can't blow myself up anymore thanks to the explosion immunity, which should be pretty helpful. The one problem is I keep making frozen statues on top of myself, which is a little bit awkward, but other than that, that was pretty effective. And in the meantime, let's get this going. Like so. All-Seeing Eye should be helpful. Yeah, it does basically turn gold. That is true. It's pretty cool looking. Okay, this is messy. Come on. Not like this. What a way to lose time. I guess I shouldn't shoot at too many things with this wand, and I'll just try to avoid things and bypass them. That's gonna be the primary game plan. Oh my god, I've been blinded. That's very annoying. Okay. I think we should be able to dig through here relatively well, based on the little bit that I can see. Sounds like we're freezing things. This is probably like a medium-sized worm if I had to guess. Those are the most common on that floor. That wasn't too bad. We made it through that not too terribly. This next floor is pretty good. Wow, that's a cheap... Holy shit, what a run. This seed went from like kind of terrible to kind of amazing. Pretty much instantaneously with that. Like, if you just make it to that floor, it's game over. Pretty wild. Okay. I don't like that robots are just becoming stronger within proximity to me. It's not very pleasant. Trying to find the optimal places to do drop downs here. I really don't want to interact with that blood if I don't have to. Ooh. That's bad. Okay. This has been a little bit rough with the freezing, but it's not too bad. It's always the speedrun seeds with the wildest shops. It really is. Like, that's maybe one of the cheapest one of those I've ever seen. Okay, I maybe shouldn't have had these set up on this one for many, many reasons. But hopefully it doesn't do too terribly to me. Definitely be utilizing our chainsaws here. Gotta be careful with the black flames. They do a lot of damage. Okay, I would love to sneak through here if I can. Ow. Frick. Can I sneak through here? I don't see a spot where I can, like, blow through that wall, unfortunately. So that seems like it's gonna be, not in the cards for us. We've got pretty low health, but we need to play around our repulsion and stuff. Oh my god, it just killed me. Okay. Dude, this run is already so much worse. We had, like, teleport and stuff last time. It's okay. It's okay. We can bounce back. A 7-minute time loss does suck. We can make it work. Yeah, thanks, Stream Elements, for the extremely delayed notification. I don't know why. It just feels like everything is breaking in my life, and I wish I had a better understanding of how to unbreak things. Ow. Just a 14, not even a 17. We're good. Or do those guys do up to 21? I don't even remember. Okay. Let's run over this way. Beautiful. Yeah, it's one of those things, Merper. Things do break over time. Okay, we'll just use our bomb here. I'm not gonna kill it. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, no, he lived. I don't know how he, like, got hit by the explosion, but didn't actually die. That's really helpful. Very, very good for me. What kind of goodies do we have here? It's all garbage. Unfortunate. We're gonna take greed. Pinpointer was the other option. That might have been better. I don't know. It's hard to say. Risk it. Okay, well, greed has definitely paid off. Definitely getting some pretty good value there. I'm willing to just take a little hit there. It's not that big of a deal. I'd love to punch through this somehow. Return is not the spell that I want to be using if I can avoid it, but I'd like to hold on to it at least for, like, potential Nala. You always get electrocuted. Yeah, that's Noita. Noita is very much I always get electrocuted kind of energy. Okay, this is looking really good. And it's no longer good. It was almost something good. I guess we'll take this and put these two together here. And that'll ramp my damage up enough to be able to kill things reasonably. I don't know how much better or worse this is than if I were to not combine them. Kind of hard to say. But, well, I guess, like, this is making it so the bouncing bursts do double damage. It means I can only shoot once a second, which is, you know, it's a relatively large amount of time in a speed run. But I feel like 1 second recharge time is not that bad if you're not too worried about machine gunning. And on this run, I'm just worried about making it, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. I'm surprised how many hits this guy took. Took quite a few hits. Oof, that was almost death. He's going for some crazy wombo combo stuff. Killed many things, so a bomb is definitely not on my list of things that I care about killing. Oh, Nelly. I think Earthquake's the most consistent boss killer here, so we're gonna take that. And faster movement speed is great. I'm very pleased to have a faster movement speed involved here. Oh no. I thought I was about to get, like, completely exploded there. Speaking of getting completely exploded, there's another partial explosion. Oh my god, I've died twice. This might be... Oh no. It's happening. The nightmare is happening. I lost my groove because I had to restart my computer, and now everything that could be bad happening is happening. Okay, we're gonna reset. You want a refund? That's not how this works, Udgarter. We technically did start from a fresh power hour. It just hasn't been working out too well. Game, you want to load? That would be ideal if the game loaded. Oh hey, the game is loaded. Weird. Are there 2 versions of the game active right now? No, it's just one. I don't know why it took a million years for the game to load. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, these guys are just crunching crunching people, which is kind of messed up. But we did get a lot of value out of it, so there's that. Oh, we might have a fresh flask here. I definitely think I want that. Yeah, it's Berserkium as well. That's really helpful. Now I don't have to play around with the stupid chaotic polymorph. I hate having to deal with chaotic poly for the start of a speedrun. It's just so much time loss for no reason. Oh, good. It's one of these situations. We've gotta utilize our Berserkium to make it through. I didn't realize that we were stuck with a firebomb. But I guess it's not the worst thing ever because the Berserk helps a lot. So we just need to make it the rest of the way here. And we've got 92 gold. This brings us up to 102. That gets us, like, 2 decent spells, potentially. Or a cheapo wand with nothing good on it. Damn, 310 for black holes. That would have been nice. None of these are that good. I'm going to even leave phasing, because I think phasing is just going to get me killed to an explosive. Explosives are way more likely to kill me than slow-moving projectiles. That's my reasoning. And why I've chosen to forego all of those perks. I think that the Spore Pod one could be used as offense in a pinch, but we're still early enough on that I'll probably find another perk that can just kill the last boss for me, if I had to guess. Wowee. Okay, we're gonna take that at least. You know. It's just another circle of vigor. So in the past, like, 3 days, how many Circle of Vigors have we come across, chat? The answer is like 6+ in shops. That's kind of an absurd number, right? This week has been the week of circles. Not that I really have had any good use for them, unfortunately. They have existed. Okay. We're almost through. Just one more. Beautiful. Okay. So we should be able to kill things easily enough with this. Ow! It hurts me a lot, too. I gotta be careful for that. It's the main issue with using this spell, is it deals a lot of damage to the player. Okay. This guy's seeming like he wants to die. I'm not willing to slow down for 10 HP, though. Or 25 HP, that's the actual amount, not 10. I don't know why my brain said 10. There's an always cast healing wand. Why not? Why not? Oh, hey, well, I just ruined a really nice potential potion to have. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Just everybody but me die, please. That would be ideal. As long as that guy's bleeding oil, he can't shoot me, which is very convenient. Very, very useful. Okay. Whoa. I almost walked into that thing even worse than I just did. Okay, that's bombs with the double fireball thrower, which is terrifying. I'm pretty sure that's gonna, like, explode itself as soon as I shoot it. So I probably don't want to shoot it at all until I can get the double fireball thrower off. What the hell was that wand? Which one? There's been some spicy ones so far. Wowzers. Good thing we're explosion immune, huh? Ow, ow. Too bad we're not beam immune. That would help a lot. Okay. We're almost through. Use it. I mean, I guess I am explosion immune, but, like, even still, it's gonna set me on fire and stuff. Okay, we got cutters, which is great. We're gonna move all these and take that off. We got more healing because we didn't have enough yet. And we got concentrate spells. I'm gonna take this one. This is a little bit spooky, but I think we're in pretty good shape overall. Except the lack of water. That's kind of an issue. I'd love to find some water. We're just gonna abuse the fire, I guess. There we go. Oh, I'm getting blown up again. Not like this. I'm having to risk it. I'm having to risk it mightily. I'm very lucky to get this thing again. Okay. I need some nice big explosions. Bigger explosions than that, ideally. Keep in mind, we really don't want to be on fire. But we might not have a choice. Based on how this is going. Oh, great. My bombs got converted into something else. It's very inconvenient. Whoa. There's 2 snipers? Oh my god. It's a nightmare. It's okay. We can still get like 5. We can still get like 5 wins. It's not the biggest deal. We gotta get, like, the one bad hour out of the way, so that way when we're doing our 100 wins in one day, we'll be set, right? It's one of those things. No rig. Game just being a little rude. Okay, let's jump on down here. By the way, later today, chat, I've got a new game that we're gonna be playing, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream. And it's basically Risk of Rain meets Vampire Survivors. That's the pitch that they gave me, and I looked at it briefly, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like fun. That looks like a thing that I would play. So we're going to be doing that in the near future. Oh, and also, for anybody who's not in the Discord, you might have missed me mention in a message that I have a new sponsorship opportunity with Nitro Stream Racing, which is basically just like a... It's like marbles, but it's Mario Kart. That's the idea. And that sounds like a great opportunity to just like flex my commentary skills and let you guys goof around. And yeah, money. Exactly. So whenever I'm like looking at a sponsorship offer, there's a bunch of things that go through my head. These guys are trying to rip me off. you know, everybody's gonna hate me if I take this, and you know, would I use this myself? And that would I use this myself part is normally the thing that I can't push past. I can generally like realize in my brain that I'm being stupid and people aren't gonna hate me because I take a sponsor, but it's one of those things. It's like if I wouldn't use this, then why would I expect anyone else to use it? Because that's the exact same logic I use for when I'm making content. Is like, is this content that I would want to watch? And if it's not, then I probably wouldn't make it. So anyway, we're gonna be messing around with that because I feel like game sponsorships are just like way more natural to me than like a product sponsorship, because I'm not really much of a consumer unless it's like, ooh, a video game that I want to play. There you go. That's a thing that I want to get involved in. So yeah, that'll probably be coming to the stream pretty soon, and yeah, I'll let you guys know when, because it is like another stream participation game, which I personally, that's something that I've always really wanted for the stream. Like that's kind of what the point of Alias Garden is to some degree. Is it's meant to be like a stream interaction game. But seeing as how that's still a ways away in terms of creation, I'd definitely be game to be messing around with some more. Let's do one of these. Oh. Those guys should hopefully perish. I feel people used to care passionately about selling out to sponsors 10 years ago. Nowadays, you hear or you hardly see anyone get upset. Yeah, I agree with that. That take there, Retinger. People don't really care whether you take a sponsor or not anymore. But I still care, like, what I'm getting myself into, right? Like, I think that it's important that I choose wisely. And I don't want to drop the quality of my content in order to try and make some extra money, because I'd rather just make better content, which then results in more people watching my content, and that's how I make more money, because there's more people who are like, oh man, I want to support this guy making content. I'm dead again? Are you kidding me? I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Oh, this is the worst power hour of all time. 21 minutes in, 0 wins. That right now, it's just like, can we get a win? That's where I'm at on this. I promise I am, like, focusing. It's just not working out right now. It's okay. Least annoying power hour. Grats on the 0 to 1 win. Listen. Oh, grats on the people that went 0 to 1. I think there's like an under 3 bet, because it's so unlikely that I get under 3. But I think I can still get like 4. 4 sounds quite doable at this point. I'm just blowing myself up. Are you seeing this? The flum? There's flum in my flask. I thought I had the missile out. I was wrong. Okay, let's go through here. Oh my god, there's a million frickin' hammies down there. Rip them. Okay. Those are all dead. We're just making our way down. At this point, I feel like I should go for a 7-minute speedrun rather than like a 5-minute speedrun, which is what I've been trying to do. I should pace myself a little bit more just to get some wins. That might be the play. Let's try that. We'll try going a tiny bit slower, because slower is more sometimes. That's an always cast, and we've got pretty good wand. Nothing very good there. Go fetch tablet. That is a good idea, but it's really far away. It's quite a far away object. Let's do one of these. We'll take a look over here. That's pretty good. We'll definitely take that. Ow. Somebody shot me in the back of the head with my old wand. There we go. Next try when I die. Listen here. I don't plan on dying anymore. We can turn this around still. Just gotta believe. We got short teleport bolt on the ultra cheap. And we also have black holes on the ultra cheap. There we go. Now all of a sudden we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin' on this one. This run went from pretty ass to like pretty good. We're going. There we go. Wanted to gather some of that gold up. There we go. Clean as heck. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for repulsion. Saving grace could save me. It slows me down at the very end of the run, but not enough for me to care. And just go quickly. Remember, we need to check a wand at some point for boss kill, and this would be a good floor for it, but it's not happening. There we go. Extra HP. Yeah, consistency probably will be better than speed. That's true. I think, like, some level of speed is good, but you're right. Maybe we will go for, like, tablet relatively often. But I think early on I should prioritize speed, and later on, when if I'm starting to play, like, slightly worse, that's when I'll slow down and start playing more around consistency. That way we've got some potential opportunities for some crazy runs. There we go. This is looking super clean, but I still don't have my boss kill, which is the main issue. Yeah, no boss kill is no bueno. So it needs to show up on this floor. That's a mimic. Just really hoping to sneak through here. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I should have saw that path. Okay. That's a teleport lord. Gonna try and get down. Okay, I heard a lot of lava in that direction, which is why I tried to get away from there. Cool dead end. This wand will definitely do the trick. Okay. So it's just a matter of setting this up to be a boss killer now. And I think something like this should work pretty well. And it's already a no shuffle, so we'll just take the crit. And just pull all this stuff off. Except this. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's see how this wand is. Running out of mana, which is pretty expected. But it's still quite good enough. There we go. Alright, we got one kill, 30 minutes, or one win, 30 minutes in. That's a start, I guess. We gotta make the comeback somewhere. There we go. Now we just need a couple more of those. That was a 521. That's pretty good. I'll take a 521. That's acceptable. If that was like a 521 after like a couple of 6-minute runs, that would have been ideal. Okay, so we got one win, 27 minutes in. Can we get one more? I want to get 3, or above 3, so that way the extreme doubters lose. I don't know how many extreme doubters there are. Generally, there aren't very many, but we'll see. Let's do a little bit of that. I don't want to kill the bomb. I decided. I was shooting it initially, and then I realized I'm like, maybe I don't want to do that. All-Seeing Eye is spectacular. I'm gonna spend an extra bomb here to get this treasure chest. That's pretty cool how the heart seemingly got flung there. I don't think it got flung by the bomb. I think it was just the brief amount of physics that the chest was under caused that, which is pretty neat. Okay. This was clean pathing, and we got some extra HP and a decent wand out of it, so cannot complain. This thing's got some stats, too. Let's put that there. That's pretty good, and we'll take slime blood, because then slime won't slow us. I'm liking this start well enough. It's a very sturdy run so far compared to the previous attempts we've made. That's the shittiest spot I've ever seen. I think we're just gonna double bomb it though. And hopefully we don't need the triple. I think we are gonna have the triple. Triple isn't even enough. We gotta go somewhere else. This is disastrous. Just have to... Oh my god, this isn't a viable pivot either. No glass cannon. Glass cannon is psychotic. 1 win in an hour still beats your personal best. Thanks, Indo. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, come on in. Let's jump down here. Okay, we're gonna be able to go left here. I'm still trying... For a second, I thought a bunch of gold just appeared for some reason. No glass cannon? Again, there's no way I could, like, successfully survive using glass cannon. Bruh! What is up with today? Are we just gonna keep getting all-seeing eyes? Or keep getting Circle of Vigors? This is like the 3rd Circle of Vigor today. There's some bullshit conspiracy going on to give me a million frickin' whatchamacthingits. Oh my god. Okay, get me out of here. I can mix this with my own blood to get proper normal teleport, which would be ideal. Because I can use that to my advantage for sure. Okay. More teleports that we're here. We've made it. Just don't hit me too much. Worst best luck stream ever, right? You almost died with like an inch of that propane tank. Indeed, okay, Neve. I was pretty confident that I wasn't gonna get hit by it. And it worked out. Okay, I'm gonna friend Steven preemptively. So I don't want to deal with that. Come on. Alright. Another one. Another one. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're right here. Which is great. The, you know, that's working out pretty well. My main problem is I don't have a boss killer yet. I'm a little concerned about that. Okay, we're gonna take the no-mo shuffle, because that's helpful. There's still slime in this potion, which means that, ideally I get real teleports as opposed to the bad ones. Okay, that was a bad one for sure. Okay, mix that in, and now I can get like a real teleport. That's how I'm doing this, which is so weird. I've never had slime blood plus unstable teleport to work with. It's very jank, but it is kind of fast, I won't lie. Let's just hope we get a good teleport, and that's a good wand. Yeah, that's a spectacular wand. Okay, let's see if we can punch through here somewhere. There we go. This run I'm predicting to be around 7 minutes, but if we can get another win in, I honestly don't care. I don't care how long it takes. Okay, we got contact damage. That's a boss killer. It's excellent. And we'll just keep it moving. You know, I should just go straight down from here. This tends to be a pretty strong path. Meow. Okay, very gross dead end. Get wrecked, Glue Man. Glue Man, you bastard. Okay. I'm gonna hope that sent us in the downward direction. We're close to the bottom. But I hear a magic liquid nearby. Okay, there we go. That's the information that I wanted. Beautiful. That actually worked out really well. And I gotta keep in mind I have All-Seeing Eye, because that would have helped me on the last floor for sure. Contact damage isn't the best boss killer in the world, but at least it's something to work with. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going down for the time being. I would love it if acid actually worked when it was on fire, but it doesn't, for reasons. That's very uncomfortable. We're okay. Ow. It's too bad that curse damage doesn't produce any slime. Okay, we gotta do a teleport. I don't like it, but I think I needed it. I think it was an important timing to do it. This is a fake wall here. I've seen it a million times before. Okay. Little touch of damage there. No big deal. Oh my. A little bit of an explosion. I hear it. We're right there. Nice. Nice. Melee immune, by the way. Indeed. Melee immune plus contact damage. The classic overkill combo. Alright, so how am I killing the boss? The answer is contact damage. I don't like that answer. Gamba me something spectacular, I guess? What have I done? Sure. I guess contact damage is a thing. Oh my me. Oh my me? Oh me, oh my? Okay, here we go. Ow. That was some significant damage. I don't like this guy. Okay. When he's doing this attack, it's pretty ideal. So we can get some pretty hefty damage output on him. Our damage output is so garbage. Freck. Can I aim? There we go. We did end up hitting him with that. This is the attack that I can't afford to get close to him when he's doing. This is the attack I want, believe it or not. I'm still gonna die in this fight. I'm still going to die in this fight. Oh no. Okay, let's pray for God bombs. Okay, that's 100 damage. No. Okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh. Okay. Just risk it. Okay, we got him. Just don't die to his little child. Woo! Finally. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was terrifying. Contact damage deals more damage at low health, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, I did have a heal, that's true. Okay. 8 minutes. Yeah, we definitely could have just healed, but the problem is there's a pretty good chance he would have healed too. So we're on we're on 2 wins. 36 minutes, which means that we can definitely still get 4 wins and kind of turn this thing around. It's no 8 wins, but we got, look at it this way. We got all the bad luck of this run out of the way at the start. So now it's just going to be pure gravy from here. Non-stop dubs. That's the plan. Really, we should be thankful that all the bad RNG is out of the way, and all the bad skill play, of course, all that. You know, it's just gonna be completely free from here. Shift? I'm not shifting. There's no good shift that could help me on this run. Yep, that's how probability works. Smile. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's short teleport. That is how probability works. Look at this shit. Explosion immunity, 2 teleports. This is literally how probability works. Don't question it. Oop. Can I go through? There we go. Just do that. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? What is happening? Are you seeing these seeds? What is happening? God damn it. Okay. Grab one of these. Yeah, the seeds are absurd. Ah! Okay, we're fine. This is a good spot. That works. That doesn't help me very much. Oh, why am I like this? I didn't see it too late. What did you just see? You saw buoyancy, circle of vigor for the, 3rd speed run in a row. Or, 4th today. And increase mana. Yeah, luck can't prevent me being a fucking idiot. That's true. That is just a get good kind of situation. But yeah, the luck has been pretty good today. I kind of wish we went with a different kind of speed run, because this is any of these speed runs on all bosses would be insane. But that's not really how speedruns work. They give you the stuff that you don't need. Which is just oh so troll. You can afford to kill things. I'm gonna run and kill like a couple things just in case we get like another teleport. Because I am feeling lucky so far. Based off the gear I've been getting at least. We did get a spell shop, which is good, but it didn't have teleport. What a shame. Gamba. Jesus Christ, what have I done? This is so fucking garbage. This is really bad, because now I take extra damage to projectiles, which is most damage in the game. Stop it. Everybody stop hitting me. Okay, we got double bomb. Actually did count for only a single bomb, which is pretty cool. I would love to get in here and take a look at this wand. I'm very, very in need. Okay, we got some stuff. Why is there so much gunpowder falling out of the sky right now? Okay, we're all right. We're through. It's another floor done. 87 gold is not enough to buy anything. Damn. Big old damn. Okay. Glowing lances could be pretty good. Stainless armor's solid. The angry ghost is cracked, but I'm not willing to do angry ghost strats. It's just too psychotic, I think. Okay, we're gonna use this as our primary wand, because it'll do a shit ton of damage. Although the cast delay on it's gonna be absurd, especially when spells like start replicating. But it is good damage at least, and a little bit of recoil to work with, which are all good things for me. Oh wait, I don't have any recoil because I've reduced recoil. I was wondering why I wasn't like moving anywhere as I was shooting these. And that's why the glowing lances have this shitty limp angle on them too, where they don't go anywhere. They're kind of terrible. Kind of terrible for the time being. I feel like glowing lances are like a pretty cool spell that people don't use. The fact that they can cut through, like, pretty much, they can cut through everything, right? They're kind of insane. Cursed run, yeah, but that's okay. The cursed runs are the blurst runs, as they say. Yeah. Can I steal that somehow? I think I can. We're doing this. Frick. Frick. Hup. Get him. Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. Hopefully this will help this run speed up a lot. It's kind of what I'm banking on. What the frick? Are there two of these drills? Or did I just somehow get a super janky teleport? Not really sure which yet. Let's do another one of these. Trying to get through here. Alright, we managed to make it. That's pretty good. Everything, including myself, of course. Okay, what else do we have here? Nothing good. Ow. Okay. That's for lava prevention in the near future. Hopefully I won't die to lava now. We're right at the end. Little bit of RTA loss there from all the jungle lag, which I don't really get too often anymore, so I'm a little surprised. We really need a boss killer, but other than that, this run is fine. What is that frickin' robot doing in here? It's really goofy. Ah! I'm so sad. Instead of dying to lava, we died to frickin' toxic sludge. How frickin' goofy is that? Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Man. Yeah, truly the cursedest of power hours, but that's okay. I'm trying to, like, improve my mentality on these things, and that's why we've been doing no resets, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how many wins you get in an hour. You're gonna delete your save anyway, right? Okay, let's run over this way. Can't win them all, exactly. And you probably could if you played better, but implement Cursed Power Hour as a new format. Cursed Power Hour would just be me, like, putting Power Hour on with, like, a, some sort of modifier that makes it impossible to win. Like Power Hour Nightmare Edition. I feel like Power Hour Nightmare Edition would suck insanely hard. It would be so difficult. Okay. Like, everything's on fire. Oh, so like Power Hour with mods on? I think we've done Mini-Mina Power Hour one time previous. I don't know what other versions of that we've done, though. But there's definitely something to that concept of Power Hour, but it's, like, terrible somehow. Although the main reason I like Power Hour default is because it gives me the opportunity to potentially, like, take a world record or something, which I think is really cool. Although the chances just dwindle every day. Okay, we need to leave. Okay. We got a gunpowder flask. That's kind of good. We can definitely use that for good diggy digs. 130 we can't afford. Damn, -1 Lumi. We got movement speed. I'm honestly pogging over that. Movement speed plus is great. I guess it's faster movement speed, not movement speed plus. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone call. It's a sniper room. It's a damn sniper room. Why are there 4 snipers here? There's far too many snipers. Okay. That was terrifying. Okay. I'm extremely exploded. I shouldn't have shot that guy, I guess. That was my bad. Is it just me, or is my camera, like, super busted right now, too? Like, it looks like just, like, terrible quality? I don't know what's going on with that. I think my Logitech probably failed to load or something when I restarted my computer, which is why it looks terrible. That's my best guess. Okay. We've got dynamite, which is, like, the most blessed starting stuff ever. You rubbed some grease on the lens? I didn't! I swear, it just... The lighting looks terrible because of the... It just doesn't have the settings that are supposed to be on. It's just the... Oh, wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, hang on. So you're saying there's a chance of getting instantly murdered. Oh, the ambrosia. No, my life! Why does everything have to go wrong? This is the worst. This is the worst. Yeah, the count is 2. Very easy count. The easiest count of all time. Need a power song. The fact that the music in game is broken right now, or just not on because of the way the game reset, is definitely not helping me. I've been thinking about the music this entire time. I'm like, man, I wish there was some music on. Yeah, the most cursed power hour, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep holding the copium close. Do one of these. Maybe we just need to start talking about other stuff, chat. How's everybody doing today? What have people been up to? I did turn it off in the settings, that's true. And it was with cause. It was because I was listening to the other music or something. Hey, we got mana. If the 100 win stream is like this, it's going to be 50 hours. I can assure you, this is just a momentary blunder. We will not have anything this bad for that, I promise. Okay, there's a boss killer. That's pretty nice. I'm just going to murder this guy. That seems like the easiest way to progress. Just got back from work. Nice. That's good. Being done work is always ideal. At least for most. Unless you're really into your job, like me. Ooh, black holes. Black holes on the cheap. Don't mind if I did. We've got some good stuff going for us on this run. There's also, you know, the fact that I'm going to have to deal with black holes in the next floor, which is terrifying. I think this is a better route. So that's the way I'm choosing to go instead. Okay, there we go. And there's Earthquake. We've already got our boss kills lined up. I think between Acid and the other thing I have, we have like plenty of boss kill potential. Acid plus, what's the other one? Contact damage. Those two combined will very easily handle everything. Okay, I'm going to take the extra HP here, because I think that that's going to help my survival rating. And, yeah, we got to keep in mind we've got bombs to work with on this floor. Got to keep in mind that everything is going to be exploding. And just try to give a bunch of very healthy space from everything. Be afraid. Oh, these guys are shooting early. Shooting early and often. Woo, Nelly. This is really bad. Okay, we're in the toxic sludge. Little known fact. Well, actually, it's a pretty well-known fact at this point. Hisi actually dieted only toxic sludge. The only enemy in the game that can be killed by it. Weirdly enough. I would love a repulsion field. This is another boss killer. And also like a much cleaner digging tool that I can utilize. And we've got enough gold now that we can reroll for repulsion, which we didn't get. Telekinetic Kick is another boss killer, so now we have like a million boss killers. I would like better movement speed over more boss killers, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I know what you're thinking. Maybe you should look at that wand if you want better movement. It's all the way over there, so no thanks. I'd rather just drop to the bottom of the floor and be happy. Okay. This would be a great floor to get the faster movement speed. All right, have a good one there, Tinker. Enjoy your sleep. I'll catch you next time. We got All-Seeing Eye. We got Pinpointer. I can't afford to use that Pinpointer. I don't have the mana. Otherwise, I would probably do that. Probably should have been the option, but All-Seeing Eye is good too. It means that I'm very preemptively ready for anything that's about to happen for the most part, which is ideal. Just gonna tank that guy. Man, old Noita, if you tried to run into a Robocop like that, it's just game over. That is so nice. Because stun locking used to be so much worse, right? Which is no longer something we really have to deal with. At least not nearly to the same extent. Okay. So what I'm looking for is the ability to teleport somewhere in the very near future. I don't know if we're gonna find it, but one can dream. Okay. My telekinesis thing is gone, which is a shame. All of that is now cursed. Thankfully, we're well away from there in time. Cool dead end. I'm gonna do one of these and try not to regret it. Okay, we're way too far down now to even bother with that. We're like right there as it is. Yeah. Okay. Were shock locks always as bad as they are in 1.0? Yeah, they have always been really bad, Harley. It's just like one of the most deadly things that you can deal with. Lucky Mutation makes me slightly faster horizontally, so this will save me like a couple seconds. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get my fourth run. That's what I'm hoping. This guy's alive. Hopefully we can do something about that. There we go. Can't believe I missed the 200. It's pretty silly of me. Okay. All right. I couldn't die in time, but that's all right. Okay, we're up to 3. Let's try to get 4. We just... 4 would be semi-respectable. You know? People who don't run this category can get 4. I would like to at least make it to 4. That seems good. Let's give it another try. We got another polymorph start, which is obviously not very good. Let's go super doubter. Okay. Need a bomb for sure. That's purifying powder. Could have been a way of me collecting water in this time, but whatever. Just gonna have to keep going. Getting a little bit nipped here, but that's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, cool dead end with lava. That's a little bit suboptimal. I'm trying not to kill anyone, but that might have to change. We'll see. I can't get to that wand easily, so we'll just go. It's been a rough hour, that's for certain. I cannot go through the lava with this amount of HP. That is how I die, unfortunately. Okay, gold, and I'll take a Hungry Ghost, because it's a pretty strong defensive tool. We have 6 minutes to get through the rest of the game with no extra movement tools or digging to speak of. That might sound really bad, but that's actually pretty doable. I think you can just kind of walk the game in about 7 minutes. So if we get like even one slightly lucky break, I think we're gonna be okay. But the most important thing is that we have to not die, which is obviously the difficult part. That guy killed himself before I did, which means that I don't have to worry about the whatchamacallit, which is great. Alrighty. This is gonna be a spicy floor. We're gonna get pretty aggressive here. Invisibility is an interesting choice, but I think it might be a little bit too slow to work with. So we're gonna go without. And things are about to get really nasty. Okay. It's a lot of glue, man. Let me go! Let me go! Okay, the snowman is perfectly in the way somehow. Okay. We're moving. Got a little bit of a boost there. Oop. Oh, man. We're doomed. Okay. One more bomb, hopefully, will be enough. I'm not entirely certain. Got sniped again. We're super low. I'm dead. Nope, the ice. The ice saved me. Woo! That was super spicy. Some of you might be thinking, oh, that was definitely the Hunger Ghost, not the ice. If it was the Hunger Ghost, I would have gotten a buff for it. So the ice was what saved me there. It's really spicy. Okay. So we've got some stuff to work with. We've got 3 minutes left. And it's not looking super great. It's not where I wanted that bomb, but it ended up working out anyway. Okay. Let's try to bump ourselves up here. And just need to do another bomb here. Just anywhere, I don't care where. I just need a bomb. Hopefully that stuff is easy enough to punch through. Don't blow myself up. Set that guy on fire. Okay, we're not skipping this. It's very, very ungreedy to skip it. Oh, teleportitis is really tempting because it guarantees I get there, but it doesn't guarantee that I win. And I think I can win better for this last win simply by walking it, I'm hoping. Ambrosia, fire. Okay. Really amazing drop down. Go. Should be right there. This blows us through there easily enough. We're kind of making it happen. The brimstone jumping, while it has been nerfed, is still relatively okay. We've got our boss kill, so I don't need to worry about any of this. Let's just go. Maybe I should have re-rolled, but just decided it was better to go. This is looking pretty bad. I know this location fairly well. This is not a spot that I want to be. Okay. Let's just try not to take too much more damage, and we'll focus on getting through here. There we go. Nice. That worked out surprisingly well. Need to keep my distance on a lot of these enemies. The recoil bouncing is huge. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, Nelly. We're so close. Okay, that guy's dead. Gonna take this route. And regret it. Come on. I don't know how much time we have left, but we've got to be cutting it close. I can use the water to catch my recoil bounces. We've got 30 seconds. No! We have to go so fast. We need to have insane RNG here. Oh, no. I don't think we're going to make it. I think I should have taken teleportitis. It would have guaranteed that I got there. Yeah, we're doomed. I don't think we've got the time. Okay. That's not a thing that I want to deal with. Oh, there it is. GG. Yeah, we ran out of time. Damn, I should have taken teleportitis. I thought I had more time. I thought I was going to be all right. Well, there we go. For the first time in history, under 3 wins. Nobody even bet for under 3, which means all these points are going to the void. I think rather than sending them to the void, I will just return them because nobody bet on under 3. If you guys are okay with that. Or do you think the points should be sent to the void? Let me know. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my camera. Should look better in a moment once this thing loads. To the void. Oh, good. My application couldn't start. Weird. The void deserves them. All right, to the void they go then. Was this hour that bad with good runs? Yes, it was terrible. Just because we find good stuff doesn't mean that we've got good runs. That's the thing about, like, speedrunning, is that the things that make a normal run good are completely different from the things that make a speedrun good. Under 3. Goodbye points. Rip souls. Rip all them souls. Send the points to me. I'm owed for a previous scam. Smile. Ready for boss speedrunning? Oh, dude, I don't know if I have it in me at this point. I kind of got the shit kicked out of me for this set of speedruns. Oh, I think we'll just do a normal run and chill. I think that's what I need. I think we need to relax a little bit. Relax and chat, you know? Nightmare and chill. I'm not gonna do a nightmare. I'm just gonna have a nice easy run. That's my game plan. Wow, the lighting is just so bad because my Logitech won't load anymore. So I've had this thing recently where my antivirus is making it so literally nothing else on my computer works. And I just need to uninstall it and start using Windows Defender like a normal person. Delete antivirus. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Normal, relaxed, 11 orb, all boss, clean save. Yeah, that sounds relaxed. I'm just trying to see what could be causing my Logitech to not load. Because it's supposed to just load. Sounds like normal antivirus things, right? Yeah, so the problems with my computer are just very rapidly stacking up. The application encountered a critical problem. Will restart in 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so basically what's happening is my computer won't update. My sound drivers are getting worse somehow. I wonder if my whole computer is just dying. Which antivirus do you have? I have Kaspersky. I've had it for years and years and years. And the only reason I haven't gotten rid of it recently is because the password manager is convenient. It's one of those. All right, well, we're just gonna go here. Let's change over the title. getting OP on a normal run. Followed by cool new game. We'll do that. There we go. It's been quiet around. Well, not quiet. I really appreciate everybody hanging out, but I've been noticing less people watching me on Noita lately. Probably because they're watching other people, but means I must have to do something else more interesting, or maybe I have to do something more interesting in Noita. So if anybody has any ideas on what they'd like to see on Noita, feel free to let me know. What's the cool new game? It's called Eclipse, and it's kind of like Rain World meets what's the other one? Hot Tub Stream. I mean, I would, that would be like a one-time thing. Do you really want to burn it now? What is left in Noita to explore even? That's just it. For me, I feel like I've done everything in Noita I've set out to accomplish, Renal. How long is lately? Past couple days. Seems like the numbers have been down, Anthony. Like not a ton, but it just like a fairly noticeable amount. I think like the Noita community size might be shrinking a little bit, to some degree. But people like Dunk are still thriving, so you know, I wonder. We're gonna bring in new people with the hot tub stream. I think it's due to some new games that's come out, perhaps. Maybe. Gatekeeper Eclipse. Yep, that's the name of it, Red Tens. That's what we're gonna be playing. Does that mean I should just be going and playing said new games, Anthony? I don't know. Just gonna burn all these guys with the stone. Hogwarts, probably. You think all the Noita people went to go watch Hogwarts? I don't know. Dope looks cool. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy took your viewers. I highly doubt that. Dunk has great community engagement, not necessarily Noita. Yeah, that is very much a thing. That is quite true. That's something that I am looking to work on. Gotta... at some point, I might just take, like, a week off streaming to try and, like, buff up my stream a little bit, because I've got a lot of really dated bits and pieces of my stream where it's just like, oh yeah, I just kind of threw this together haphazardly when I realized I needed it. I never get the chance to update them because I only have like a base level understanding on how to improve those things. The hardcores probably not, but the casual may be looking. Possibly, yeah. Did anything come out with the eye secret? No. No, there's nothing on that. Yeah, that's all but dead end at this point there. But that doesn't mean there isn't something going on with the eye puzzle. I think the cauldron is fully dead, but I think the eye puzzle has potential. I did have pretty good numbers during Dark and Darker. I'm very excited to play more Dark and Darker, to be honest. That game has been really, really fun. I'd like to start just doing way more variety. Like, I have 2 games that they threw at me today. For like just like really cool indie titles. One was a precision platformer, and then the other one is the Gatekeeper Eclipse. Those things are half-baked puzzles that were never finished. It's quite possible. I wouldn't be surprised. Although I don't know if they'd like have the players still looking after them if they were completely incomplete. Wow, that guy got destroyed. What precision platformer? Like I Want to Be the Guy or something? It's closer to like a Celeste or Super Meat Boy. Need to do promotion for King's Dilemma. The problem with King's Dilemma, like King's Dilemma is a wonderful game that I really enjoy, and many people here in chat enjoy as well. But the problem with King's Dilemma is that, and it's the same problem with many games on Twitch. Twitch has a terrible, or does like an awful job of recommending categories with no people in them. So if you're playing a game that nobody's watching, you're only streaming it to your audience and your audience alone. Nobody will find you that way. I really think Twitch should do is they should make an empty categories section where it's like, oh yeah, there's only like one person in this category. That way you could like search for new games, right? I think that shit would be so freaking cool. Imagine just like searching that and looking for all sorts of weird shit, right? And I feel like that would really incentivize everybody to like play not just fucking Valorant and League of Legends, right? Because that you know, that's what everybody's playing. Everybody's playing the most popular games, and that doesn't mean that they're the best games. Silly. People usually are not interested in that. I think that there would be people that are interested in that. I'd be interested in that because I quite like variety. Look for weird stuff. How net hackers find each other. Oh, there we go. Hang on, I'm gonna have to catch up in chat here. I like that there are some nice mods for Pokemon Emerald, Fire Red streamers. Like Small Ant did lots of them. You watch them on YouTube. Really fun gameplays. Yeah, mods are always really cool for like the Pokemon games. That's another segment that I think is pretty popular is Pokemon. Let me make sure I'm caught up. Cauldron wasn't finished, but devs confirm eyes are solvable. Yeah, that makes sense. Twitch has a lot of room for a lot of improvement. Would definitely enjoy seeing streamers playing cool different games. Yes, me too. Is sleeping a real category? I think they made it a category so that way Ludwig could continue farming the platform for money by doing his, he did like the Giga subathon that was like a month long. That was when they brought back the sleeping category. It existed for a while before that as well. Which used to send me emails recommending streamers, said something like, people are watching this, and would link to some dude in the sleeping category with 20k viewers. That's so fucked up. That was probably Ludwig, to be honest, Anthony, if I had to guess. They want to watch the same things. I think that is partly true, Drive. People do seem to want to watch the same things a lot of the time, which is interesting. I think you're mostly known for getting OP. I think that's always fun. Yeah, I definitely think that is my brand, is getting OP. So just like finding different games where getting OP is really entertaining is definitely something that I want to do. I think Rain World has a little bit of that, which is nice. Because it can be really good. How's your situation with radioisotopes? I know nothing about the words that you just said in that order. Do you ever use arrows beyond the first biome? I used to use them a lot more. I don't use them as much anymore just because I have like better stuff that I can use most of the time. But they have the benefit of being really good at fixing your aim. Like they improve your spread a lot, which is helpful. I know you for always having a badass different wand I've never seen. Yeah, that's always fun, Jake. Hopefully we can get a good wand today as well. I really want to do saw blades at some point, but they're always just so awkward. Explosion immunity. Nice. That gives us some more build options. Alright, I was going to turn on the music. Forgot to do that earlier. Let's do a little mod restart. Noita is not the same without music. We have Sparkbolt Trigger. Who needs arrows? True. Yeah, exactly. Gotta crash the game. If you want a game crashing technique, check this out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold it. Hold on. One sec. Frick. Frick. I'm gonna get it. I promise. Frick. I gotta get it just right. Hang on. Let's try with the tablet really quick. Any second now. Okay, so I just need to do that with this. I might want to be in the water for this. Oh, you saw the comment, so you know this crash then. There it is. That's how you crash Noita instantly and guaranteed every single time. Pretty cool and helpful. Very interesting. Yeah. Do you know why it crashes? It does like a... So what the Kiva Skeevy does is it gives you fire immunity while you're holding it. And when you throw it and hold it, I think it's like giving you fire immunity, but also not giving you fire immunity at the same time. And I'm pretty sure that's what's crashing it. I'm not entirely certain, but the same thing happens with Thunderstone, and none of the other stones work. So that's my best guess. If you want to crash the game. Cloud Million says, I played with Gigadisc yesterday, was shifting blood to acid and having 3 Chaos Die in my pockets. That sounds like a very crazy run. Did you survive that, Cloud Million? Would it crash if you had fire immunity perk? Good question. I have no idea. Maybe. It might be worth a try testing that. Yeah, let's grab one of these. One of those. You absolutely did not survive. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. That that checks out. I'd like this wand. Okay, let's grab this. Chunk says there's a grace period after you drop stones where you're still immune. I wonder if it's about repicking it up if you're still in the grace period. No. So the glitch that I'm doing that crashes the game is I'm doing the kinesis glitch where I can basically be holding an item while not holding an item. So it's like I have it in my inventory, but it's not in my inventory. So that's what I did with the Firestone to cause the crash, and it's consistent as long as you can get the glitch consistently. Yeah, it's pretty neat, but also, you know, not that useful. Okay, I think we're gonna do this for our main wand. So this is the main use of arrow, is reducing spread. You can see that this thing has inherent 22.9 degrees of spread, and this reduces global spread by -20. And by global, I mean within the casting block, which is the thing that we're dealing with currently. Okay, so I think I'm ready to go. Put our bombs here, I guess, and I don't really have any reason to use that just yet. I'd like to do something with bubble sparks. I haven't messed around with those in a long time. I used to use bubble sparks a lot more. They're good as ad triggers, that's for certain. Okay, let's see if we can blow up some stuff. There we go. Not too shabby. None too shabby. Okay, let's see if we can blow all these guys up with... Oh, I was hoping that would land on more of them. Bubbly Bounce is really fun to use when it doesn't hurt you. Yeah, it's too bad the modifier deals damage to you now. That was such a weird change. They're like, oh yeah, this is far too strong. We need to nerf this. I actually think they nerfed it because it was causing too much lag. Like, what if we just make it super bad so nobody uses it? That'll work. And it does. Nobody uses the spell now. Shift lava. We could shift lava. That'd be a good one. There we go. Gonna do another one of these. Clean. There should be a lot of money down here for us. Delicious. Delicious, delicious money. Okay. Let's see what other goodies we've got. But yeah, I'm excited for Sunday. I'm a little bit scared. Because I'm not, like, overly prepared. We didn't do that much speedrunning. But I think I've done enough where I'm ready for it, you know? I didn't do so much that I'm tired. I just did enough to be, like, prepared. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Exactly, Anthony. You have a lot of things you're excited to show me. Unfortunately, need to wait until they're finished. I understand there, Conga. I'm excited to see what you've got in store. Let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. You just found a great chest in Snowy. Nice, Infinite. Make sure you open it in... Where should you open it? Try to open it with, like, a single shot inside of some water. That way it doesn't kill you. How have I not been hurt this whole biome? I don't know. Just haven't really been paying that close of attention to the game. To be fair, I've been like speed running a lot, and that's probably improved my my movement. It's in water now. Nice. You don't think you've ever opened a great chest? I wonder how many great chests I've come across. I still remember the run that I had where I found 2 great chests in one world. Well, technically it was like there were 2 parallel worlds apart or something. But still, it's pretty freaking sweet. If you want to open a great chest, Cool Ranch, you could just kill the Leviathan. That gets you a great chest guaranteed. That's a gorgeous wand. Triplicate is ideal with arrow as well, so we can do an arrow triplicate build. If we get a little bit of mana, we can make that really effective. That's not super helpful. Is Mimic Sign or Great Chest rarer? So here's the thing, is Mimic Sign only shows up in one biome. Great Chest shows up everywhere, so... Actually, does Mimic Sign show up in... No, it shows up in multiple biomes. I don't think it... Does it show up in every biome, though? You only killed Levy one time and the chest vanished because of the bug. Yeah, that makes sense. That's got to be like one of the few really annoying negative bugs in the game. Most of the interactions are like a positive thing, but having physics delete after they go a certain distance off screen is quite irritating. That's for certain. Okay, everybody's dead here. That's great. There's my hit, by the way. Did eventually happen. It's extremely humid over there, which is actually really ideal. I was hoping to get a little... Oh, no. We're getting shot up a little bit. We're down to 69 life all of a sudden. Damn. Oh. That was a pretty bad dodge. Okay. Lava... Or this thing should be gone soon, hopefully. And we won't have to deal with any more of them. I would love to know more about how the lava flies exist. Like, they have a hive, which means that they're eusocial, right? Or can non-eusocial things have hives? What are all the eusocial animals? I know there's wasps. Or waspidae would be the correct thing. I can't remember. There's some other weird ones, too. I feel like at some point my brain was telling me that horses are eusocial, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would a horse be eusocial? Yeah, why is my brain telling me that? Let's murder this guy. Ants, ducks. Are ducks eusocial? Do they count? Ants are, like, wasps. Beavers? Oh, well, I mean beaver den. I guess it's not a hive. I think you need to be eusocial to have a nest. There's a certain species of eusocial moles with a nest system. Ants, bees, some spiders. Eusocial spiders are really interesting. I mean, I think bugs are just kind of really interesting in general, right? Oh my, that's a lot of dudes. Why are there so many dudes? Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. It's way too many dudes. Okay, we're gonna not worry about getting the money out of this, I guess. Money is less important than life. That's just how that works. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can shoot this guy a couple times. That would be ideal. How you doing, Buzzroll? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It was 1 extra HP, 2 Berserkiums, and Evergreen Potion. That's gotta be one of the worst great chests I've ever heard. That's exceedingly terrible. But on the bright side, you did get to have, the joy of opening it, right? There's some value there. Wow, we got teleports. Let's go. Love me some teleports. Hopefully we can find a couple more goodies kicking around here. I'm gonna use this lava to hopefully dig through this. I don't know if this lava is gonna work for this purpose. Does Evergreen Potion just contain trees? Yes. Yes, it does. It's precisely what it does. It's just a bunch of trees in a flask, which is kind of cool. Let me just mash tab here so I can shoot more. I hate the frickin' cast delay on this wand. It's quite bad. There's a lot of wands over here to check out, though, so that's good. Do you have some examples of non-bugs that have intentionally / naturally non-reproducing members? Wait, do you have some examples of non-bugs that intentionally / naturally select non... That's a good question. I'm sure that there's some of them. There's lots of hierarchical groups of animals. As in wasps and wasps have like there's like drones and stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything quite like that. What do we have here? That's not helpful. I want to check out this wand over here as well. But yeah, that's a good question, 7 Fictional Sticks. Is that what defines eusociality specifically? That was impressive. Managed to like jump and murder that guy. Sneak up here. Yeah, we do have a bunch of nukes. Don't know if we'll use them just yet, but there's always a chance. A little afraid I'm gonna get the lava on my forehead like that. Can I sneak in there yet? There's definitely enough room to teleport, and I teleported clean through. That's kind of what I was anticipating. Okay. We need to get out of here because our health is low. And we have 110, which means we already picked up our full heal. Which is a little bit sad. There we go. That was an awkward angle to manage to grab that from. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. We got a couple more things that we need to murder. I hate it when these guys get on the water because they can just start skipping around like crazy. It's very scary. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many more. They're coming out of the woodwork. This floor has been awful. I am very afraid. It's fine. We've got the nuke. Nobody else has the nukes. Therefore, we are in charge. 25 health is exactly how much damage this guy does, by the way. Fun fact. I'm really afraid. I think I'm gonna go. I'm not willing to risk it. Okay. Do need to eat a bunch of this in the hopes that lava goes away forever, because that would be cool. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Really don't want to be shot by that guy. Oh my god. Oh! The water turned into lava, and then I tried to put myself out with lava. Why did we do the water thing? Why did we do the frickin' lava thing? That was such a mistake. Alright, that's your one fungal shift, chat. I'm not fungal shifting anymore. I hate fungal shifts. All my homies hate fungal shift. Oh. Just can't get a win for the life of us. Alright. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. You might as well have died. What do you mean? What do you mean, CK? That run was fine. What do you mean I might as well have died? What? Oh my god. Getting attacked by frickin' ghosts. Secret murder ghosts. I'm gonna go... I can't really check out that wand until I get some water. I am about ready for the the game pivot. I'll be real. Just thinking about the... Oh my god. Why is this? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Noita's trying to send a message. Are you just playing casually right now? That is the attempt, yes. Bruh. This is so brutal. Anglerfish have strange mating behavior. Like something out of a horror movie. There's a couple fish that do some crazy shit. We didn't know... Oh yeah, the anglerfish is the crazy one though. They just like stop existing. Like they just attach themselves to the female and then just die. Yeah, no, this is not a good Noita day apparently. Okay. Let's try shooting this guy. He's in the perfect spot to dig through the hole there. I'm just gonna go to the next biome. Male anglerfish living the dream. I don't know if you count that as the dream, but okay. Okay, let's see here. Do we want to kill a Steven? Yeah, we definitely want to kill a Steven. All right. Where? Okay, we're gonna do another one. Hey, I never got my tablet. What is wrong with me today? Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. Come here there, Steven. All the gold is gonna go up into the ceiling if I'm not careful. That was really spicy. Okay, so now we've got this great wand to work with here. That has a luminous, a chainsaw, a spark bolt, a spitter, and has 4 seconds of recharge time. We don't have the mana for any other great wands, but we do have a teleport now, so the rest will come easy, I'm sure. We'll do this, I think. That makes sense. 4 seconds recharge. Yeah, not exactly ideal. That'll be good. Okay. Feeling all right. I'm gonna take Saving Grace because it's the best one. And I don't really know what I want to do now. I kind of want to go straight down, but we should quickly look around and see if we can't find any goodies. I'm thinking we'll skip like some of the early floors. Might be the strat here. I've never seen anyone do all progress entries, Noita. Like in a single run. I'm pretty sure that's been done like several times. Like at least twice. And I know at least Nymphs and Fury has done it. Let's do that. I didn't Dunk basically do an all pillars run. Are there any interesting builds with the wind spell? I didn't find any good usage for it. It's really strong with Hollow Egg. If you pair it with a Hollow Egg, you can shoot the Hollow Egg really far. And then it'll just... It's basically like an acceleration tool. You can also use it with rocks before you have homing to make an effective rock build in the early game. That's another good strategy. I'm very afraid. Okay. Never seen anyone interesting do an all progress run? Wow. Rude. Oh, I'm in danger. Ouchie. I'm taking so much damage here. I guess we're just not doing this floor then, Lamau. Okay. Let's try again. Dunk missed a couple. It was due to glitchiness. Yeah, if you like crash, it just breaks your progress, which is just the lamest thing on earth. Okay, Saving Grace saved us, so that's good. But yeah, also just the worst floor of all time. Or the worst played floor of all time, at least. Ow. Today is just day one Noita for me, apparently. What is wrong with me? What is happening on this run? Imagine finally getting Heart Mimic after 1,000 hours just for your game to crash. Yeah, that is definitely something that has happened to some people, I'm sure. I've seen a lot of people get like boss kills and then be like, oh, why didn't I get progress? And when they did get the kill. Steven's not just gonna run over here, is he? Yeah, Noita's bullying me today. I am getting bullied. Okay, he's coming. We only need 22 life anyway. That's 2 hits. Well, one free hit for the next floor. We're just playing that one character from Isaac. That's what's happening. Okay. We only brought 1 burst of air with us, unfortunately. Frick, bad. Okay. Well, we still have 2 hits, so, like, optimal HP, actually. It's pretty ideal. Okay, so now I've got luminous drills. 1 more HP than you need, exactly. We'll take perk lottery, just to spice things up a little bit. The Lost, he's my favorite Isaac character to watch other people play, yeah. Well, now we're playing him in Noita. Okay. This is a pretty okay wand. We'll do something like that on there, I think. Nope, that's not fast enough yet. I'm honestly really surprised it's not fast enough. Maybe if I put this on here, it'll be fast enough. Might be better to call this a loss. I think that we can still stabilize the run pretty cleanly as long as we get to a zone where I can start to recover HP. Like, I think that this run is still fine. It sucks a little bit, but it's not the worst. These are both... No, it's 3 versus 5 mana cost. This will help me burst things out up close. That's good enough for me. Alrighty. And with All Seeing Eye, we should be in pretty good shape. The main problem is a lack of tablet at this point, but we can work with that. It's not a super big deal. Okay, there's my 1 hit. But I did make it count. Okay, we can go back for whatever was on that wand. It's fine. 'Cause I think there was something good on there. Alright, we'll heal up now. And what do we have to work with here? Nothing too amazing. So we've got to, like, really do a power scale on this floor here. But that's okay. This run's coming around. 85 right now. Oh, that's pretty good, Cloud Million. Maybe it was just after the computer crash or the computer restart that it was a little bit lower. I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you. Let's grab this and this. I'm gonna have to reroll another singular perk. I hope not. Here, let's do one of these, and we're gonna dig back up. I think there was a mana up there that I skipped, right? On that green wand. So if we can get up to that, that would be juicy. That would be a big get. Because we'd go from, like, really underpowered to perfectly on power. Because, yeah, it's one of those runs where we're having to be carried by the shops. We have 130 max HP, but keep in mind we've got the secret heal up top. We can go and kill the pyramid boss, which will give us a huge amount of power scaling. I think we can recover this run. This is one of those runs where my knowledge has to be way better than my skill. And thankfully, my knowledge decays at a much lower rate than my skill does. So that works out pretty nicely. I think we can still make this run work. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna slowly get in here. We'll teleport up. And this wand here had mana on it, right? Yes! Yes! Aha! We've found the thread. The string has been pulled. And now I just need to buy this wand here. And now we're winning. It's an easy game all of a sudden. So this thing has 0.42, which means that we need a little bit more. This wand has another triple spell. I'm just gonna deal with a bunch of spread, I think, for the time being. Or I could have one of these on here, and that would be kind of neat. We could take a look at what that looks like briefly. Looks kind of bad. Looking kind of terrible right now. But what if I did this instead? Like that. That is not really shooting in the directions that I want. It's a bit, that is what some might call a meme wand. What about this one? That's a juicy wand right there for 690. We could go back up and do some more murder. Just keep in mind that all the murder that we have to go and do on the previous floor is adding on to the overall expense, because the health expense is what I'm really caring about right now. No one can sneak up on you with this wand. That's true. Okay, so I'm gonna go blow up Pyramid Boss, and then we'll go from there. I'm just gonna try and collect money as I go, and we're just gonna play it real safe, real slow. Just be gamer gods. This isn't safe or slow. This is stupid. I'm playing like a dang psycho because I'm too busy looking at my inventory. Okay, I want this because that's gonna be important. And now, oh, whoops, wrong way. Spark Bolt instead. Spark would give me more range. I guess we could do parts. You know, double Spark is going to be a lot of damage. It's true. Let's do that instead. Good call. Okay. Dang it. I keep getting awkward teleports. Okay. Remember, there's 2 of those guys. They're gone. Double Wind. That would be kind of cool. But it does come with the problem of just pushing enemies around a lot. And that could be a problem. Okay, that's a nice looking wand. And we got a pretty good spell. Bloodlust is pretty alright. The wand is quite good. Use it as our new all-seeing eye wand. And our money's slowly going up too, which is also a big benefit. Right now, I could really go for like a short teleport bolt. I think that would help a lot. I don't have my tablet yet. Very, very noteworthy thing. The fact that I skipped tablet on this run is probably like the weirdest thing that I didn't think about, because I was still in speedrunner mode at the start of this run. Got a drill. I want to keep this drill, but I've got too many things that I need to hold on to. So we're just going to slowly clear this floor, I think. We've got so many perks, though, so that's really good. Keep in mind this is a no shuffle, so I can just start storing stuff on there. And go back up. We're slowly getting this run back together. You know, it's funny, because in my brain, I was thinking about how there's a lot of people who play Noita, like, backwards, essentially. And by that, I mean they will just, like, skip the early floors because they're just not very... They're less fun to play, and the loot quality tends to be a lot lower. At least on the very first floor. I personally think that the second floor is one of the strongest floors for loot in the game. Because of the access to just so many insane spells on the lower tier wands. The access... you can access mana, chainsaw, luminous drill, black hole, both forms of teleport, all in the second floor. If you get lucky enough. So I think that it's like a floor that you definitely should spend time in, but there's lots of people who don't. And we're kind of doing that thing where we're playing backwards, which I think is kind of neat so far. It's been fun. Just because a run isn't going well doesn't mean it isn't fun to play. Let's see what we got down here. We can find a... oops. I guess I didn't need to use an all-seeing eye there. Didn't want to drop right into the thing, though. Okay, so that wand has some pretty good stats, and this wand has missiles. I don't know if missiles are good for much, but they're of note, I guess. Keep that in mind. They could be useful for something later. It's going well because you haven't shifted. True. Shifting is the true way to, like, lose every run ever. Do one of these. And we'll definitely pick up some hearts. I guess I should grab a tablet. I don't really get to use this tablet too often, so I'll definitely take it with me. And next step is Pyramid Boss, I think. So I'm just gonna jump up here. This should be a good spot. Imagine reading. Wait, what am I supposed to read, Anthony? What did I miss? Oh God. I'm sorry. What do you mean imagine? That's what I did read that right. Is my brain broken? Okay. Let's run over this way. I don't know what's happening anymore. My brain is just melted today. We've got Sky Islands up here. Oh, man. Dude, what a crazy Sky Island. That's fucking sick. Look at this thing. Well, if one good thing came out of today, look at that frickin' Sky Island. That's badass. Yeah. I don't know if I should have taken a picture with the dudes on it, or if it was better to clear them out first. Sky Island with a castle on it. Yeah, I've got like a couple of fancy ones like that, but I've never seen one from the desert like that. It's extremely cool. Normally there's like snowy ones that look vaguely like that. I was saying it the other day. Luthamir had like a Sky Island on Twitter, and I felt like I was being farmed for content. He's just like, or farmed for interactions, not for content. But it's like, man, every Sky Island looks so different. It's really, really cool. And I was trying to put my finger on why I like Sky Island so much, and I think it's because they're all different, despite this game having like a limited amount of randomization. It feels like no matter what, you're going to encounter something different if you go to the overworld and start looking in the sky. Like, surely there are Sky Islands that look similar, but even with all of the pictures I have taken, there's still ones that are just completely unique to all the other ones. Was that earthquake debris? Yeah, so these things sometimes, like, have a shatter effect that apply to them, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so we're up to 204 HP now, which is pretty good. Tentacle is kind of okay. I'm not going to go after Alchemist. I don't think we really need to on this run. But we can probably do some good stuff still. I'm going to go get the full heal from the Dark Cave. All-Seeing Eye doesn't work in the Dark Cave. At least the All-Seeing Eye spell doesn't work. The perk does, however, for weird reasons. I don't know what that's all about, actually. Also, my god, the lighting is so bad up here. I gotta get back in the cave. Okay. Now, we need to murder all these acid lords really quick. Go. Where did my worm go? Did it get melted? I hope not. I think it did. Also, no one ever goes to Cloudscape. That's because in Cloudscape, you just die instantly to a single enemy, and that's the most degenerate bullshit in the entire game. The fact that they made enemies that will just kill you by looking at you funny is super rude, IMO. I don't think enemies that do exactly that should exist. Let's try to grab a little bit more of this. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, it's just like the enemies that spit out polymorph liquid. That is just impossible to deal with. There's no way to deal with that. Other than by either deleting chaotic polymorph entirely, or by being a frick and like drinking a crap ton using the chaotic poly plus the iron stomach method, right? Like, those are the ways to deal with it. Get good, easy. Yeah, true. Just get good for it. Just get good. Go. So we're up to 280. And I am compelled to go after Alchemist now for some reason. I just can't stop myself. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go after Alch and see what happens. I'm gonna drink a frick ton of this stuff. I'm done murdering this guy. Perish! It took way too much effort to kill that one dude. But on the bright side, we're pretty stacked. Feeling pretty all right. Okay. I don't need to kill that guy. It's far away enough that he's not my problem. It's very rare that I go through this biome this way, but I've been doing it more lately. Okay, this dude definitely needs to die. Okay. And we just need to set up on the boss. Oh, Nelly. Okay, back down to 1 HP. Let's go. Spicy. All right. Who's ready for a little bit of digging? I hope you are. This is not good. Alrighty. What happened to your ambrosia? It washed off from all the slime. Where do I want to dig to now? I've got to dig around Hisi base, I guess. Saving grace, carrying again. I will continue to say it over and over again. Saving grace is literally the best perk if you can dodge when you're on 1 HP. That's the hard part. You actually have to play well sometimes. Dark Cave? We just did Dark Cave. Was playing Noita while under some heavy drugs. Was kind of hard to tell when the actual shit was happening. What? I don't know if that's true or not, Nutty. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Only half there. That's fine. That's fine, Delbert. Tiny also drops a heart. I don't have a tiny kill. Also, that would take me forever to get there. That would suck. Alright. We made it to this biome. So that's a start. I guess we can look at this wand while we're over here. What if there was just like a full heal over here? Wouldn't that be convenient? Okay. Well, we're cruising. I'm gonna get back into the Holy Mountain, and then I'm gonna go from there. I wish I had like a way to heal. I'm trying to think if there's anything that could get me off 1 HP. Tablet baby. It's a tablet baby. 9 freaking months, half bro. Thank you so much, half bro, for the 9 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. And since that was not a streak, that actually pushes the number up even closer to the big 250. I wish I knew what levels you got emotes at. Don't keep track of that. I did get the heart in the dark maze. Isn't that pheromone? That was berserkium back there. It's not pheromone. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak back this way. Probably shouldn't just jump into the level like this, but here we are. My plan is I'm gonna dig back up and then go from there. Okay. Good. Time for shifting. I'm on 1 HP! Are you trolling? Thank goodness. Okay. We didn't clear this floor either, by the way. So this isn't safe anyway. I'm afraid. Where do I go? Where do I go on 1 HP? I guess we just gotta do Hisi base on 1 HP. I think I can dig around Hisi base pretty rapidly. Dude, there's so many enemies on this floor. Oh, that stuff will kill me. I don't want to die to... What have I done? What have I done? I'm really risking it for no reason here. Okay. Full heal in the chest. It's gunpowder. This is fricked up. Okay. It's fine. We're here. Done on this floor. How was this floor for us? How did the previous run go? I killed myself to lava from the shift. So that's why we're not shifting this time, Renal. I think we're just gonna ambrosia this whole floor. That's the game plan. Oh, man. There's a lot of stuff that happened here. Okay. We only have to make it one more floor. Why'd you go back with 1 HP? Maybe healing gourds? That would have been Giga Brain, but it's a little too late for that. I'm willing to roll this twice. Hey, I'll sing I. That's kind of nice. This is fine. Exactly. Hang on. We can do more luminous drillicus. I don't know where I'm going with this. All right. This. I don't know why that freaked me out so hard. Probably because I'm within an inch of my life. Okay. That's gonna dig spectacularly. Noita Bear Grills. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're just gonna dig around here. That's the play. I didn't die. We're fine. This is kind of slow. This is how people don't get hit, though, right? This is how you gotta live. Sometimes. This has been one of the jankiest Noita runs I've experienced in a long time. Yeah. Exactly, I love you. Just a casual no-hit run for the time being. Just grab a couple healers. If a couple show up on the side, I'll definitely, like, try to convince them to come heal me. In the meantime, there's not really too much purpose to doing it on this floor. It'd be very nice to get a black hole. For sure, Cloud Million. I understand that. Yeah, this isn't exactly peak gameplay for me either. But I'd like to continue being alive, so we're gonna make an exception to force this run to live. Because this is the run of everything that has gone wrong, except me dying. That's the only thing that hasn't gone wrong. Saving Grace has saved me, like, 3 times already, at least. It's pretty absurd. How you doing, sick bastard? Welcome on in. Once we get to the side of this level, it's free. Very, very easy. Just do a little bit of this. There we go. Indeed. Just wait till a frickin' what is that? Oh, for a second I thought there was something following me. A Jatumo? Is that a worm? Being alive is for suckers. Is that why I'm dying over and over again? Because I'm not a sucker? Have you ever dreamed about Noita? No. Believe it or not. I think I've dreamed about, like, Dark Souls a couple times, but not Noita. Normally, I don't really dream about games, though. Normally, I dream about, like... I'll just create a video game instead. I feel like that's way more common for me. To just end up making one from scratch. Okay, we made it! And we have to deal with Scode now! Holy shit. Okay, hang on, we're fine. We're fine! Okay, not bad. Your dreams are only 3 or more dimensional. That's pretty fancy. Dude, this perk lotto has been absurd. It's just like, yeah, you can have one of everything. Hey, that's a piercing always cast. It's pretty good. He died surprisingly fast. Yeah, he died really fast because we have close call, which makes everything crit up close, and it's very, very broken. You have immunity juice. I do have immunity juice. That is true. That is the true. Okay. We definitely want that piercing wand. And we want to go kill dragon right away, I think. With the perk duping, would there be an interesting perk dupe in your eyes? Like, is there anything that I think would be worth experimenting with? Yeah, there's a couple things. I'd like to stack Breathless, because that would make you really, really, really fast in water, which would be pretty funny. And that would be an alternative to stacking movement speed, which would be a lot better, because you could turn it off and on. But there's definitely like a couple other perks where it's just like you can't stack them normally, or they're really annoying to stack, and they'd be really cool. 30x Hunger Ghost has a lot of potential. I thought Hunger Ghost was already like super stackable. Am I wrong? Multiple copies of no edit wands everywhere for blood gold, but still being able to edit. I mean, there's so many better ways of healing than blood gold. That's the problem with that. I'd like to try to get an ungodly amount of Hungry Ghosts. I've gotten 2, and like 2 is already enough. According to Dunk, the game stops giving you them after 5 or 6. I don't know why you would need any more than that, though. Like, that's already such an excessive amount of power. Like, Hungry Ghost is absurdly, absurdly broken. Literally 2, or 1 Hungry Ghost plus 26 shots is enough to kill like a 33-hour boss. So like, why do you need more? Like, I guess just for the biggest number, but we've already done the thing where we've made such a big number that the game doesn't even register the number on screen. So like that's the problem for me, is like, you know, what's the point in making a number bigger than the number that can appear on screen? Because you will never know how big it is. Or how big the number actually was, right? It's a ping pong path. That's fun. Habit, probably. What, making big damage? Hungry Ghost gets to infinite damage numbers already. Maybe for stacking the defensive yeah, I could see that, Calresis. That's quite reasonable. What about stacking crit perks? Stacking crit perks you can already do really easily. But, yeah, crits are pretty cool. That Lumi ping pong run saved. The run's already fine. But it does help, I guess. It is a nice, easy, casual build. I would like to make something spicy, though, because we do have cool stuff to work with now. Pardon me. Stacking Leggy. That would be a good convenience option for sure. There we go. Got short-range homings. Got spells to power. Where'd all those tentacles go? Does anybody remember where I left the tentacles? If I take bouncy spells, I'm gonna have a really annoying time, I think. So I'm gonna not do that. How could I ramp myself up to be way cooler, though? I kind of wish I had a divide by. This is Holy Mountain 3, I think. Oh, it's in Holy Mountain 3? Notes? I guess we could go grab notes. I guess I'll take this one. For once the thing didn't go off, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. This wand is good enough to carry with me. Use as a teleport wand. Like that. Okay. So, how do we want to change this? Will Butt Protector keep getting bigger when stacked? I don't think it scales, sadly. But I bet it would increase the tick rate of its effectiveness, which would make it stronger against faster spells. If you did stack a bunch on top of each other. So that is like a potential use case. I got to do a quick bathroom break here, chat, so I will be right back. But I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today. Look at that. We're up to 240 with Half Bro's recent subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Definitely been thinking a little bit more about, like, how to pay rent. One of those. It ticks, not constant. I would assume that it's a tick rate. All of the other things like repulsion and projectile slower, those are all tick rate rental. So I would assume that butt protector is also tick rate. I'm pretty sure everything is tick rate. That's why, yeah, there's like a lot of interactions with that, like a ton. Okay, grab some more water. I'm back. Hello. Man on the internet has ruined Defender's theme for you. What? Can't hear it without hearing his lyrics. Oh no. That is a rip, Ben. I wonder if a different light color would be better. Nope, they're all bad. If I turn it up more. Nope, that still is bad. I hope I can get Logitech working someday. Again. Okay. Alrighty. So. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was just about to start talking about AI. Is it just me or is the music real loud? Well, it's done now. I apologize. What was I about to say? It's gone nuts, so not a word. Exactly. Yeah, so I was like, there's a new trend that's been happening where it's just like the president's gaming and knowing like way too much about a particular subject. And I just find it really, really funny where they're just like, they're casual professionals, you know, like your try-hard friends where they're definitely like not actually good, but they know everything about a thing. It's like that. And that's been, there's so many different AI generations of the presidents like doing things now. And it's just, I don't know. I just think it's really funny for some reason. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior soup? Because I feel like you should have some soup. There was some tomato. I was thinking, man, I'm kind of hungry, and I was like looking around for some food, and Michaela left some tomato soup on the stovetop, and I didn't eat any of it because I don't want soup. Soup is just, it's like dark age food. What do you think I am? The Dagoth ones are always going to get me. If I knew more about Dagoth, I would be laughing my ass off. I'm sure. Soup is so delicious. I think I don't get it, unfortunately. I'm not a big soup guy. Good soup heals the soul or something like that. I won't deny that there's good soup. I'm just saying that I get much more enjoyment out of other foods. I find soup to be an annoying thing to eat a lot of the time because it's a little messy. Why would you choose wet food if you can eat not wet food? I'm just remembering the sloppy steaks bit that Solar would always send me. Good stuff. Alias doesn't believe in big soup. It just seems... Chowders and chili, though. Chili isn't a soup. Also, yeah, chowder is, like, not for me. It's just... I haven't had a chowder that I've enjoyed. I am the opposite of a chowderhead. Chili is at least soup adjacent. I guess it's like a thick sauce more than it is a soup. Chili is totally soup. I recommend using a spoon. Helps with the messiness. Fuck, I knew I was missing something. A spoon. Why didn't I ever think of that? Bastard. You bastard. Think I'm not using spoons to eat my soup? Is there a viscosity threshold for soup? I think there should be. Chili is bad anyway. I've had some freaking amazing chili. There's definitely bad chili, I can agree on that. But I pretty much exclusively eat really good chili. What else are you gonna put on your hot dogs if you're not gonna put chili on your hot dogs? Come on. Canned style is very garbo nasty. I think it depends on what canned style you're getting. I've had some decent canned stuff. Mustard and onions, like a reasonable person. Yeah, that is pretty reasonable. Ever put sliced hot dogs on your hot dog? No, I haven't. Mustard and onions. I used to, when I was younger, I used to eat mustard and onion sandwiches because we just, like the one time we were just low on food supplies, and I'm like, you know what, I can make myself a mustard and onion sandwich. This is like when I'm like 10 or something, right? My God, I I gassed out our whole house. After that first time, if I ever was caught eating a mustard and onion sandwich, they'd just send me outside. Didn't matter what time of year it was. I was just sent out into the cold. Times. Ever had hot dog water soup? I haven't, thankfully. Michaela's another story on that. Mustard and onion. It's a good combination. It's just tang on tang. It works. And not that I eat it anymore. Hot dog water soup sounds ew. That's because it definitely is ew. I've been frying my hot dogs in my cast iron pan lately, rather than eating them out of boiled water like some sort of sad futuristic peasant. But yeah, it's way better that way. I like the little bit of crispiness you get on it. It's a lot better. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a good combo for putting on a hot dog. Expected to trust your opinions on chili? Wow. Here we go. Hey, look, it's another Circle of Vigor. How many of these have we had today now? The answer is an absurd amount. Any relish enjoyers?
Thank you.
Can I borrow your cove?
Yes. Yes, you can, Jay. Just come and get it. I'll drop it in the fridge for you. Also, thank you for the 24 months strengthening the Armada. That's insane. Thank you very much, JT. How have things been going? You got any runs on the go? Caramelized onions and the cheapest possible mustard I can find. That's my default for hot dog toppings. For some reason, I used to eat ketchup on hot dogs with mustard. I thought the mustard ketchup combo was all that. These days, I'm more like a mustard relish guy, or like a mustard chili, onions. That is a big strat. You actually in Spelunky 2. This may surprise you, because I was awful at Vagante, but I'm awful at this too. Spelunky is way harder than Vagante IMO. You can beat Vagante with stats. You can't beat Spelunky with stats. You just have to be good. It's so fucking hard. There's a brand of hot dogs where I live called Fun Dogs. They're $1.25 for 8 hot dogs. Worst quality hot dogs I know. Grew up on them, and I still buy them out of nostalgia to this day. That's big strats by your parents, just buying the shittiest food possible, so that way you've got nostalgia for it, and you can save money now. Although that said, it may very well be shortening your lifespan at that point. Spelunky stream when? I could just start playing like more variety games if people are interested in that. I could do some Spelunky. Big strats or child abuse? Listen, if you're poor, is it child abuse? Is it child abuse to have a child when you're poor? Answer that. It's probably yes it is, says Carter. Fuck. Well, that's getting into some deep social commentary, I think. The Zoomers will all say yes, that's child abuse. God. Oh no. Okay. Do one of these. Having a child is child abuse. How do you spin that one? Let's hear it. I wanna hear the full logic behind this thought. Or if there was any to begin with. I'm not entirely certain yet. We'll have to find out. Okay, we now have a wand of goodness, which is cool. Yes. Okay, let's do some of these. Nobody wants to be brought into this world. If I were given the choice again, like if I were given the choice in the first place, knowing where I am now, I would definitely choose to be alive. Living is pretty pog. Living is pretty darn pog. What's with the COV popping up all the time? I think it might be to do with the date, Ricky Martin. I think that any given day is less or more likely to give you certain things. And yeah, we've just been getting a lot of them today. Try living in Morocco. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got lucky with my spawn RNG. That's a big thing. I was pretty fucking blessed with good spawn RNG. I think that's a big part of why I'm happy to be around, you know? As someone who grew up far below poverty line, yes, it is most definitely abuse. Relatable. It's one of those things. Pierce plus spiral, what can go wrong? The pierce is on this part. The spiral is on this part. I'm safe. Funny, this comes up. There's a court case in Florida where a woman who killed someone may have been self-defense case. It says her unborn child is being held unconstitutionally since Florida Constitution says it's a person And she should be released and the treatment of her child abuse due to lack of pregnancy care. Wow, that's crazy. And horrifying. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting case. And a horrifying one. Just very sad. Okay. We now have a new good teleport wand that we should use. So let's set that up. And I'd like to have no spread on there, but I don't know if that's an option. I think we'll use this here and this here. That looks good. I think we should use this wand instead, actually. There we go. Okay. So this is now good wand. This is now an insane wand. Look at that. We went from 0 to super powered over the course of this run. We played so bad, and it mattered not. Because now we're OP. Look at me now. A little afraid I'm gonna get blown up by this thing. It's garbage. So yeah, if I stand on these, they'll go crazy, which is kind of cool. Prison or jail? Those are different things, aren't they? I always figured the words were interchangeable up until recently, and then I'm like, wait a second. Those are different, kinda. Alright. Let's jump down here. We're gonna head into the next area. The words are interchangeable to people outside the system, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, let's run over this away. I think we should be able to just, like, crush everything now. Yeah, we are officially exceedingly strong on this run. This is a god run all of a sudden. To think that we were struggling on this run just recently. Yeah, this build is indeed nutso. And the fact that I've got unlimited healing to go with it is just exceedingly dumb. The all-seeing eye doesn't really help, but it's okay. Just blow all these guys up. I'd like to get something better to place on this thing. That's beautiful. Let's wait for polymorph. Yeah, polymorph would be scary for this. Hey, we got more mana. That's really good. Nice. All right. Yeah, this is a glass cannon run. This run is easy glass cannon pick. And I'll definitely take the more mana. Where do I put it, though? That's the question. I'll definitely take Fizzle as well, because that's fun. Yeah, this is a glass cannon run, believe it or not. Okay, I would like to turn this into a triple. And then pull one of these off and put the mana up at the front. There we go. We're shooting slowly. Why are we shooting slow? Because I took a drill off, maybe? There we go. Okay, maybe I can get away with the Luminous. No, Luminous is going to be too slow there. It's got to be on the wand. There we go. Excellent. Alright, that should be pretty juicy. Okay, so we should be able to just, like, rip into everything now. This should be pretty good. We need to get down here and murder this guy. There we go. I like how we went from, like, so weak to literally almost unkillable. Not quite unkillable, but very, very strong. which is very nice. Pretty good run. Pretty good run, if I do say so myself. A little bit on the basic side, but that's okay. All it takes is a few good spells to ascend to godhood. That's for certain. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Ow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Short-range homing is definitely putting in a lot of work here, but I think I might prefer a long-range homing. That was close. It was a little close. Polymorph is like my biggest threat for this run at this point. Because other than that, I should theoretically be able to just delete all my other problems. Okay. Nothing particularly good here. Electric immunity's fun. Okay. I kind of want to try and steal the egg, but it's in a really inconvenient location to steal. I'll give it a shot. We'll try and steal it. Just need to set this up right. Let's do another one of these. That way this digs better. There we go. Okay. So we'll put this back. Why do I need to steal the... Oh, hey, I do already have an egg. Good call, Caluresis. I don't need to steal. I can just use the egg that I have. Good call. I'll put it on here, I guess. Okay, so we'll go back up and murder that other boss really quick. Look at this digging. This is the real reason to take Glass Cannon. For spectacular digging powers. Rip Ambrosia. Big ol' rip to Ambrosia. Alright. Let's see how the damage is. It's just slicing them to pieces. I love the way that looks. Okay. Hey, we got to divide by 4. Very nice. Alright. How much can we ramp this build now, I wonder? I don't know if we can do too much to it to make it more absurd. We don't really have the space. But I'd like to give it a try. I do have some ideas. Okay. Let's make sure we jump back in here, all right. Good. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna break this wand. Yeah. Okay. So, first things first is... I'm gonna do some dumb stuff. That way we've got more space to work with. Alright. So, divide by 4 goes here. Omega goes here. I think I need to restart that part. Hang on. Okay, so this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Wait. Oh, frick. This is going to be a bit of an awkward one to build, I think. Okay. This goes here. This goes here, and then here. This goes here. These can all go over here. And I can make more room if I need to. But first things first is I should stack this up. And we'll stack all of our projectiles here. So that's 1, 2. And then... Where did my Omega go? There it is. This goes here. And then we got this here. Which is grabbing because that's only 2 spells. But we want more damage. Which can go there. And then... what else do I want on here? We definitely want this on here. Okay. That should be good enough. We don't want to go too much further than that. This wand is dangerous to the player because of the way piercing works, but that's okay. As long as I don't get electrocuted to death. Alright. It's just pumping them out into the lava, huh? Eee. Okay, those are all terrifying. I guess I could ambrosia myself. The gods are very angry with me. Frick. Oh my god. He's dead. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Well, we got there in the end. I'm gonna say that's a fat W for saving grace. Whoo! Not too shabby. That was that was great. What a lovely ending to this run that was so ass and then became so not ass. Oh, I died to Midas anyway. Lame. I was hoping to steal that wand for a future bone folder, but that's okay. Finally, we got a win. Feels good, man. Feels very good. That was a really cool run, because it started off with me playing terribly for like the first 3 or 4 floors, and then it turned into like a beautiful standard run. Noita is a really cool game. When things, gosh, I wish I'd screwed up that bad more often. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Getting messy is fun. All right, so we've been going for a good little while now. I think it's time to swap up games. We're going to be playing a brand new game. This is I've had this game described to me as Risk of Rain 2, or Risk of Rain meets what's the other one? Vampire Survivors. So. You know, sounds like a really good time to me, and the combos looked really strong, and the art looked pretty cool, so yeah, those are things that I'm interested in. We're gonna play a bit of this. The creators have set 3 hearts to maintain. Frick, I missed it, I'm sorry. I'll read and then I'll swap the title and we'll talk more about the game. This is a free key. I am not sponsored to play this, and also this is early access. Those are things you need to know. You're the gatekeeper. Gatekeepers are the last line of defense before the heart of time. Ooh. Dude, got some... It's a bit of a bop that's playing. For the first time in hundreds of thousands of years, an unknown force has invaded. All right. Yeah, it is a bop. All right, here we go. I'm going to quickly swap over the title here. Let's see here. This is a Gatekeeper Eclipse. Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain. There we go. That's the new title. All right, we're going to go to the nowhere. Or the now here. Do you think it's the nowhere or the now here, chat? Could be either. Okay, so we've got difficulty, observer or gatekeeper. I don't have that one unlocked yet. We've got 2 different characters unlocked. The versatile warrior hybrids were the first gatekeepers. Early access. Probably the now here. Okay, so what do we have? We have left mouse button. How you doing, Keyline? Welcome on in. Night's going pretty good so far. Just getting my ass kicked in Noita, and now we're swapping over to some Gatekeeper. Let's see here. Simple shot. Every 3rd shot is amplified. You got a 3-hit combo, the classic, the passives. Right mouse button is Whisper. Wisp that explodes on impact, dealing damage in a radius of 8 meters, 500% damage. 7-second cooldown. We got space, which is blink. That's a dash. We got external bios. I love the sound of that move. Throws a disc that bounces off nearby enemies. Okay, so that's boomerang from the one every game ever that has a boomerang. In case, so we've got a passive replicant. In case of death, the hybrid is given a second chance. Action once per turn. Okay, so that activates every once in a while. I'm gonna swap over this from F to a mouse button, so that way I can press it easier. Let's go to my settings really quick. Got damage numbers, camera shake, and enemy visibility. I'm gonna turn off camera shake right away for just accessibility reasons. It's easier for people to look at. And we will try to play the game on the max settings, I guess. That's fine. We'll see how that works. I kind of doubt it will for long, but we'll give it a shot. And let's see here. F is the ultimate skill. I'm gonna make that. Nope, not forward. What? Forward. Back. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is this game Vampire Survivors and Roar? That's what I've been told. I don't know exactly what that means yet, but we'll find out together. You really like the art style already. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Risk of Rain 2's art style, but much moodier, which I like. It's pretty cool. Alrighty. Nowhere, or now here, the Forgotten Forest. Protect the gate. Okay, so I got little... Ooh, look at that camera movement that you're allowed to do. Catharsis. Oh. E to activate the Obelisk of Catharsis. There's 194 monsters. Is this a... Oh shit, okay, here we go. I wonder if they attack me. Alright, we've got this move. That's pretty effective. So they're going along this pathway, seemingly. I would like to know what the Catharsis thing does. Oh shit. Clean. Alright, let's activate it. We can get 2 critical damage, or each hit restores HP. I'm gonna Q that one. Okay, that's good. Boomerang, overpowered as always, indeed. This game seems cool. Yeah, it's... I was a little worried when they said Vampire Survivors, because I'm like, you mean I don't get to do anything? But no, that's not the case. I do get to do things. So we've got an item to work with now. Wow, Boomerang seems insanely broken. Oh, what is that? I don't like it looking at me. Okay. That's... Ooh, nice. Got a little bit of slowdown there. So I think, like, there's a bunch of different tracks that these things can come from. And based on where they're coming from, I have to, like, prioritize them less or more. But I think, like, being close to this thing is probably bad. Wow, I've taken a bunch of damage. I leveled up, and that has recovered my HP, seemingly, which is good. Good to know that recovers HP. Oh, it's a speedy bot. Oh, look at this little shit. Don't you dare. Okay. Gotta avoid taking... No, you don't. Look at the way they try to juke you. That's fricked up. 1% chance to stack stun or critical damage. Stun sounds pretty good. Nope. Get away, you little shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, they're being problems. The gate is taking damage. They're making a lot of these things. It's okay. They're not that bad. Stop it. Quit it. Quit the pecking. Oh, this is fricked up, man. Okay, so the things that are shooting at me. Holy fuck. This game is getting so out of hand right now. Dude. They're bodying me. Okay. I was not sure. I didn't realize this was going to be a wave defense thing. But I get it now. Okay. Hopefully we get like a moment to breathe here. Dude, our gate. Our gate, though. I'm so bad. We're taking so much damage. Okay, I don't care about these guys shooting at me too much because they're not shooting at the gate. Dude, my damage is ass. I feel like I'm missing something really basic. Okay, that was some pretty good clearing. Ooh, I got shot there a couple times. Gotta be careful. Okay, they seem to be letting up a little bit, which is great. I'm gonna go for another Catharsis. 300%. Talisman that does 300% damage. 30% chance to kill a summon. Wait, to summon a Resectoid? Okay, we'll do that for some reason. Okay, we summoned some little boys. I don't know what they do. Wait, they seem good. They seem to be helping pretty well. Dude, the gate! Oh my god, this dude's throwing rocks. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed so hard. My gate! It's over. It's freaking over. Okay, I lost. The decision making having to happen like rapidly alongside. Yeah, I wonder if I did miss something. Okay. Let's see. Do I still have my stuff? They're gone. On main attack, chance to launch a projectile that deals... Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so I still have my stuff. So I don't know what's happening in this little region here. Okay. Maybe we just weren't strong enough yet. I don't know. Okay, so there's more monsters coming this other way. I think I just let the monsters get too close to start. So what I need to do instead is kill them before they have a chance to get that close in the first place. So that's probably where I went wrong. Now, a little bit of damage taken. So it seems like there's a cooldown for when you can have Catharsis. Hang on. Restore one hit each stack. Kills a monster 35%. Yes, that one. AoE chances seems insanely good. You need more damage output. I'm going to worry less about healing and more about dealing damage. That seems to be what's important so far. How often can you get upgrades? There's like a cooldown on it. And you want to try and match the cooldown, seemingly. So trying to get the cooldown as often as you can. It seems to be like the big strat so far. Okay. So we definitely want to get another one. I'll take another one of these. The fact that it doesn't completely stop time, it just slows down time, is pretty nasty, I must say. Okay. This guy needs to take a bunch of damage. I regret doing that. Okay. These I'm just gonna have to deal with these, I think. Go. Some good bouncing. I really want these guys stacked up, so that would... Oh my god, my gate! Don't do this. Okay. I'm trying to activate this as often as possible. We want more Swarm Pendant. That way, it seems to scale linearly, which is super broken. I don't know what's getting us the most damage yet. Okay. We're getting some pretty good damage output now. Look at that. We're starting to get some combos going. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know what that thing over there is, but it's far enough away where I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it. We're taking a little bit of damage here. And oh my god, it teleported on me and did a big chunk. Okay, it's like a freaking scare. Oh, Jesus. People are like long-ranging me. This is a lot. The spider mines seem pretty good so far. Leave me alone. Okay, I killed like a mini boss of some sort based on that. Let's see here. Chance to summon energy projectile. We're taking all the stuff that's a chance to do a thing. That seems good. Okay. We've got some like pretty juicy damage coming through now. We're scaling up. Hang on, I'm gonna like take a moment to read chat here in a second. That way I can see what you guys are saying, because I don't know if any of you have any idea what's going on in this game either. But it's possible that somebody here knows what's going on and how poorly I'm doing. I really haven't had to use the blink much. It's seems like it's mostly just for repositioning. Maybe it'll be better later. So far, it's been pretty simple in terms of how the enemies have interacted. I don't know if those mines are mine or if those mines are not. Oh, there's a bunch of these big boys now. Okay, this is looking pretty bad. Let's get another Catharsis going. Ultimate gets +1 additional charge or Vampirism. We'll take the Vampirism. Oh my god. So much damage taken there. Dude, they're jumping me real bad. I'm taking a ton of damage here. Okay. The fact that they can throw rocks at me from so far away is super messed up. I like the lasers these guys have. They make it pretty clear that I'm being attacked by them. Okay. I don't know how far or close I should be to this thing to avoid damage. Okay. There's a bit of a cooldown there. Okay. Stage cleared. We did it. Is this game still in development? This is an early access phase. I think it releases in 4 days, so I imagine that means that there's just like a bit left. So we managed to survive that stage. Let me read here. I really hope this game has multiplayer. It'd be pretty cool multiplayer. This has been fun so far. I'll have to go back and take a look. Use all 5 skills. I have been using all 5 skills so far. Okay, let's see what we got. New Catharsis, 6 base damage. 1% chance to stack stun. That's like the math checks out on that being double stun chance, so I like that. There's 412 monsters. Okay, whoa. Doing some damage. Doing some frickin' damage, that's for certain. So I think the big ticket to being like good at this game is catharsising as much as you can. And that seems good. Max health, I don't care about max health. Stuns are good. They're serving me well. Oh shit, all the monsters are on the other side. Can I jump even further than I have been? No, I think that's the furthest jump. So I think that this circle here is a summoning circle. Based on when I've been seeing these. Okay, that was a pretty good hit. So I'm trying to like learn the dodging language in this game so far. And so far it's like circle strafing seems really strong. I'm not sure what else is. Okay, we want to do another one of these. Plus 5 health, plus 2 damage is pretty good. Oh my god. The speed at which this goes is... I need, like, more time to read the upgrades, it feels like. I wish it did, like, a proper pause. I understand that it's supposed to be, like, quick decision-making, but, like, it's pretty rough for a new player, that's for sure. Okay, all those guys are dead. We're still taking damage to this thing, though. Which is not pleasant. We want to take no damage to this thing, ideally. Okay. Still throwing stuff. Dude, everything so far has felt really good, by the way. Like, it makes sense. The animation, or like the animation time it takes to do stuff is pretty meaty. Okay. We're in danger. Oh, hey, there's a shift button that I haven't used yet. I didn't notice that it seems you can run, which is good. I should definitely catharsis again. We're just going to take the +6 base damage. That's pretty good. Because base damage means that we get more damage out of everything else that we're doing. Once again, we're just ignoring health. Health is going up on its own anyway, so why would we bother leveling health? Okay. This is looking pretty rough. This one really needs to die. There we go. I hate that these little guys are getting so much damage off. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly take one and not think about it. That might be the big strat anyway. Although, it feels kind of bad potentially giving up like a really strong power-up. No, the gate! Oh! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, I get to keep my bonuses. into the next round for whatever reason. Or did I? Protect the Heart of Time. Oh, so I've got, like, levels. I think I get it, maybe. That's good. It feels like you really, need to already know what's good before upgrading. Can't just read it on the fly. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I've been getting so far, too. Like, I've been losing because I don't know what stuff does yet. I wish I could, like, pause to read the item or something. Okay, so the monsters are coming from multiple directions this time around, which is terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna Catharsis again. Movement speed could be good, but I'm gonna take this. Bruh, you guys cannot be doing damage to this thing already. It's too early. Too soon. Okay, we've got enough, like, chain reaction stuff going where the little guys just kind of auto-die, which is great. Escape is pause. Right. But I don't know if I can read stuff during the pause, which is the main problem. Okay. I might be missing something as well. It's quite possible. E to activate Catharsis. Chance to summon enemy projectile. Yeah, I just more projectiles, please. Just pure offense is what I'm looking for. Holy shit. That is a bit of a wombo combo. Okay. So we've got everything we need in that regard. But the enemies are still just getting too close for now. Damn. Dude, the combos are getting crazy. You kill one enemy and everything goes nuts. Okay. Please, everybody just focus on me instead. We're taking so much damage. Fuck. I can still Catharsis. Attack speed, yes. I definitely want attack speed. Yeah, the chain reactions do feel good. They remind me a lot of, like, the Rain World chain reactions. Okay. We're in danger. We're dead as fuck. I lost instantly. I'm so bad. Okay. Let's leave for a second and we'll take a look and see if this game becomes multiplayer or not. Aurora. So there's difficulties here. I don't know what Aurora is. So there's To Nowhere and then there's Aurora. To Nowhere, a space that exists outside of realities. Nowhere constructs itself from fragments of the universe. Nowhere contains all three repositories of the heart of the universe. Guarded by gatekeepers, the creators entrusted you to protect the Heart of Time. Prologue mode. 4 locations defend the gate on the way to the Heart of Time. From hordes, collect artifacts given by the Obelisk of Catharsis to become stronger. All monsters that pass through the gate will enter the Abode of Time. So basically, there's waves, and you need to, like, control, like, the waves. The more enemies that make it through, the less upgrades you get, and the more, stuff you get. Yeah, crowd control. Some crowd control would be nice. Kind of reminds me of Nova Drift. Some sort of, like, turrets or something like that. It is like a tower defense, but you are the only tower. It's very interesting so far. I think I have a lot of get gooding to do. But yeah, it does not seem to be multiplayer based on what I just saw there, Key Live. Alright. Hello? What's this place? Activate the Great Distribution. Wait, redistribute? Wait, ow. Attention level. What is happening right now? I don't know yet. This is just a completely different game mode. Oh, that's not my turret. That's a them turret. Yikes. Okay. Catharsis. You cannot Catharsis. This is stealth now? Yeah, what's happening? This is crazy. Just got like a completely different mode now. There we go. Oh, I'm returning the heart? I see. Gotcha. Charge totem. Portal totems. Okay. It's interesting that there's like multiple game modes going on. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward. Oh, that was some big juicy bounces in there. This looks kind of like Risk of Rain 2 first level. It's definitely got its own vibe, but like it's really cool looking. You can kind of see the Risk of Raininess. I mean, to be fair, it's grass level, but it's grass level with like cool textures and stuff on it and some ruins. Okay. I'd like to murder all these things. That bounce didn't go exactly the way I wanted. We're saving up a lot of money here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Okay, there's a thing over here, and I'm going to interact with it. After I kill this turret. Not touching obelisks. I was just trying to, like, see what my other options are. This one. Chance to summon projectile seems good. Level 1. I wish Roar 2 was an RPG and not a roguelike. Yeah, Roar 2 is a very pretty game. Okay. Damage. Flat damage seems pretty good in this game, for the most part. I'm just gonna go more damage. Movement speed seems like it might be good, but I've got sprint that I'm barely using as it is, alongside a massive blink dash. Let's see. We're definitely murdering up a storm. Okay, so the next thing I want to go to is the yellow thing, I guess. To activate support of the obelisk. I don't really need support. I think we're just going to run around and buy the cheap things for now. So far, the enemies haven't been too bad. Oh my goodness. That thing was flying at me. Did not want to get hit by that. The enemies definitely haven't been stacking up nearly as hard, but they are all solely putting their focus on me. They're not too bad so far. Pretty basic enemies. Here we go. They look kind of goofy. I like them. The little beaks they got. I wonder if that's inspired by anything. Killing a monster has a chance to create an impulse. Each hit restores 1 HP per stack. Lamau. Get ready for attention increase. Yeah. I mean, that I would assume that attention increase is the... Ow. I thought I was going to hide behind that thing. I assume attention increase is simply like the difficulty that scales over time. Okay. There we go. There's one of these things over here. Maybe I should be exploring around more. Wave-based difficulty. Yeah. It's one of those. Hey, this one's on the cheap. I should definitely purchase that when I can. Yeah, these ones down here are cheaper. How big is this map? What's this? Activate totem. Seems like that's what it wants me to do. So we'll do that. Burning areas periodically appear within the circle. Okay, so don't stand in the burn. Hopefully I get some goodies for this. This is interesting that there's like a wave defense mode and then there's like a this mode. Burning pillars of light. Okay. That's fine. It's just burning pillars of light. Not that big of a deal. This is a teleporter. Is it, Rental, or are you just saying that? Because it looks like I have to activate 3 of these totems. Oh my. This is getting a little spicy with a bunch of enemies in here. I assume that I'm allowed to exit here if I want briefly, but I'd rather keep this thing charging as well as I can. I like that enemies seem to be able to deal damage to each other. That seems quite helpful. Okay, those yellow-orange guys are extremely deadly from last time we were messing with those. So we need to be careful. Man, we were pretty strong on our last run, or at least it felt like we were, but our chain reactions weren't strong enough, I guess. Okay, so this thing is charged now. And I can't interact with it, so I need to charge more of those. Charge 3 and enter the portal is what it's saying. We don't need HP restoration. What do you take me for? And I'll take movement speed over max health. I've got my priorities straight. You gotta get that deeps. Gotta get the speed. You like Vampire Survivors? You wanted to get sprite work done eventually and have your own custom character modded in, but how to make a new weapon balanced around existing stuff so it wouldn't just be an instant win. Wouldn't be so bad it's not worth using. Yeah, that sort of thing is really hard to do in just about any game. Balancing that sort of thing. We've got 600 monies. We should definitely go spend before we activate another portal, I think. Okay. I will take the chance to stun. Because CC good. We were talking about this earlier. Let's see what this one's all about. Talisman deals 300% plus 100 per stack. Okay, I'm taking whatever that is. I don't know what it is yet, but it seems good. Potentially. Definitely going to take the impulse. That's going to help with the chain reactions. Anything to help improve my chain reaction seems extremely worth it. Okay, so I summoned a thing that deals like a crap ton of damage, seemingly. And it just seems to follow me around. Vessel, wait, killed enemies drop a 50% chance. Wait, 50% damage per stack. Whoa. Okay, that seems like it could stack up a lot. Anything that, like, stacks up damage output seems exceptional. Attack speed is amazing. We need some HP restoration, I think. Just having a little bit seems like it would go a long way. And I'm just going to rely on not getting hit for the most part. Which is obviously easy to say. We'll see how hard it is to do. So far, it seems pretty doable. Okay. So it seems like I can't leave this one without taking damage, which is fine, because I never intended on leaving it anyway. I wonder if I can get multiple of these diamond guys, or if it's the damage of the one that stacks. Depending on how it scales, it could be really, really strong. But yeah, I definitely see... it feels like there's some Risk of Rain influence with the way enemies chain react and die. I'm not sure how many games do that. Okay, I'm a little afraid because there's missiles coming from the sky. And they seem to be chasing me. And doing some pretty excellent damage. I guess it's more of like a laser. It reminds me of the Hammer of Dawn from frickin' Gears of War. Anybody remember that? That weapon was cool. I always love it when there's like a super weapon in a game and they're like, oh, we can only use it in very specific situations. It's literally like the instant win button. It's pretty fantastic. Okay. So this one's done now and we have a ton of money once again. So we should go look for a spot to spend that. I think we might have over-purchased on this first floor. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going now. Okay. I'm just gonna run around and not worry about killing stuff for the time being. Okay, so it looks like we purchased like everything on the floor, which is definitely really bad. Our tension level is maxed out. Depending on how the game scales, maybe it continues to scale. I don't know. Or maybe I've hit max difficulty. Okay, yeah, it went up to a tension level 4. Which means it's probably only going to get harder. We got a good thing, seemingly. A helpful thing. Oh my god, they're stacking up on top of me. Not a fan of that. Okay. They did House Planet Killer on Death Star. What? Oh man. I think I took a little bit of damage there while I was looking away. There we go. I definitely like whatever this art style is called. I have no idea what it's called, but it's really cool. Like, it's not... It would... What would you call it? Is cell shaded or... I know it's not like a low poly. I don't think it's called that. Okay. Only got a little bit more here. Everyone in the area takes 30% more damage. Terrifying. Please don't hit me so much. I don't like it. Okay. The extra damage is very nasty. I like the little modifiers that they, like, apply. It's pretty cool. Okay, so enter the portal is the last thing to do. Now we just need to find where the portal spawned. Maybe down this road here? So far, it's not looking... Oh, hey. The portal's on the screen. I can see. I can see, I promise. Northeast, yeah. It's over this way. Oh, look, we missed one. Thank goodness. Oh, never mind. Am I not allowed to interact with those now that the thing is over? It seems like that's the case. So all this extra money is just going to waste then. Or maybe it'll go into my level. I don't know. Or maybe I'll get to use it. You think it's used up? The money is used up? Yeah, so we enter into the next floor with no mana. So this game has like two different modes where it's got like the tower defense mode and then it's got the risk of rain mode, if you want to call it that. It's very interesting. And this is like the mode to play the other mode. And they just alternate between the two. I think that's what's happening. Maybe? I actually don't know yet. Map is not big here. What do you mean? It seems pretty big. Okay, so we learned from last time that we really want to just activate these ahead of time. More. Wow. Our range is a lot longer than I thought it was. It seems best most of the time to just shoot directly on the target. It reminds me a little bit of Synthetic in that regard. Ow. That's rude. Just dropping a burning pillar of light directly on top of me. So the attention level stays. So that is kind of like the scaling difficulty level that Risk of Rain has. Interesting. So the boomerang seems like it can get more bounces based on how many targets are around, which makes sense. It seems like you can get a lot of bounces, depending on how you do it. Okay. Like to murder this big pillar. Oh, frick. Well, now they're attacking me. Wow. Yeah, this character seems pretty good. Seems pretty strong. So there's multiple characters in this game, which is nice. I'm excited to see what the other characters are like. I'd like a pure melee character. I bet that would be fun. That's rude. Just immediately smacking me one. Additional projectiles. The enemies hit. Okay. Yeah. Additional projectiles sounds good. Oh, that seems really strong. That seems quite good indeed. Extra projectiles. We're just trying to stack them up. And we don't need max health. Much rather have anything other than max health. Alright. I think I'm starting to understand the flow of the game. You're not supposed to be running around making money while you still have these things to complete. It reminds me of like the last level of Risk of Rain. Or Risk of Rain 2, where you have to, like, go and charge all the pillars, right? And that's when the... Ooh, those are cool. Meow. I wonder if those can deal damage to enemies. Ow! Oh my god, they hurt so bad. That did so much damage to me. Okay. Those guys are all dead. Do not stop moving or I'm just gonna freaking die. Maybe max health was more important than I thought. I always expect games like this to be like, oh yeah, max health, just ignore that and be good and you'll be fine. Looks like we got a nice chunky heal at some point there. And I got bumped into by some more damage. There we go. That'll balance well, hopefully. Okay, so we've got another one done. That was a super nasty event. It appears to still be going. Hope it's done now. Our damage output is pretty good. But I could definitely go for some more healing. I'm definitely taking attack speed. Attack speed is literally... with all the on-hit effects, that's gotta be broken. Not gonna bother with damage evasion. And killing a monster does a thing is good. Funny. Oh! Money! Very cool. Okay. These things are really fast. I would like to get this without being murdered. Extra movement speed is starting to seem more important, especially for this map. I thought we were going to be, like, returning to the other map sometime soon. I will take, like, a couple stacks of evasion, I guess. I'm not really too interested in evasion, but, like, it is technically just tank stats, which is good. Okay, I should activate this right away. And this is, like, making more sense, I think, so far, than our last first wave. I feel like I have so many new things being thrown at me in this, and it's pretty cool. It's been a while since I've, like, not immediately been like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's happening in this video game. We can't really see your choices. Oh, I'm in a terrible corner. Hang on. Let me just go into the other corner there, DJ Lights. Here we go. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I wonder if you can get up to 100 evasion as well. I imagine probably not. There's probably, or maybe it's diminishing returns or something. I don't know how they'd scale that, but that's a very good point. 100% evasion is pretty silly conceptually. We got a really nice proc chain there. Very good. Taking some damage, that's for certain. Oh, Nelly. Okay, we got all our health back there because of all the kills. Which I'm very thankful for. Okay. Things are dying. There we go. That's another spot done. Okay, we need to go and gather all of the upgrades we can. I think there's some more over here, right? These turrets are very annoying. I can't get through there. I hope I chose the right path. Time to invest 19 perks into evasion. That would be nice. Okay. So it looks like there's a thing here that I still haven't gotten. Critical damage, 10% chance. Yeah, the crit chance is good. Crit chance is... there's not a single game where crit chance isn't ideal. Okay, more projectiles. So far, it's a bit unclear what's friendly fire and what's not. I don't think I've taken any friendly fire, but enemies seem to be able to take friendly fire. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Okay, so we've got a couple more goodies here. We see attack speed, we take attack speed. And... I'll take that one. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Now it's time to get the heck out of here. I don't think there's any reason to kill these extra enemies. So we'll just get the heck out. I went the long way around. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I think I'm behind schedule if we're going by, like, risk of rain strats, if I had to guess, because I really was quite slow on the first floor understanding what was happening. Which means if I were to be punished for something like that, it would probably be on a floor like this. That's what my brain is telling me. Okay. It's 11 gold. I guess we should... Okay, these are all 400. I think somebody's trying to teleport behind me, yeah. Did you see that 300 hit? We're getting some, like, giant hits in here occasionally. It's very interesting. Look at that. Okay. I keep shooting the obelisks thinking they're enemies. Is this the last floor? I don't see any... Oh, hey, here we go. Money, 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 money. Okay. Now we've got some starting cash. Start opening stuff up. So I don't know if this is all of the items, and I think that they're planning on doing more bosses, and this is just like an early access variant where it's like, oh yeah, there's a boss. I'm excited to see what the boss looks like, though. I don't know what the obelisk support does. This is attractive, but is it fun? So far, I've been having a pretty good time with the 7 fictional stakes. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the whole thing. It's got a lot of the vibes that Risk of Rain 2 has, without having to, like... I haven't had to do the really high maintenance gameplay stuff that's in Risk of Rain 2. Like, I'm not having to constantly hold the shift button. I'm not having to constantly check my back and stuff. It's a lot less exhausting so far, but it's still been quite challenging. And there's like multiple different gameplay stages as well, which is pretty cool. But like it's got a lot of the really interesting item interactions that these sort of games tend to have, and I'm hoping that that continues to like grow in depth, and you can have like very, very cool, strong, unique builds. But I know there's multiple playable characters, so I'm interested to see what all of those end up playing like. It's got my interest so far. Now, okay, we're done, thankfully. This was a pretty nasty one, that's for sure. I'm gonna activate this and see what it does. Okay, I'm gonna have the swarm pendant now. I wonder if it's only one or the other. It seems like it might be only one or the other. I wonder if you can stack them. I don't know. Support is the stronger buff. I'm not sure. Support is summons. I mean, they're both summons. Seemingly. We've got a crap ton of money, and we haven't had the chance to spend it yet, which is a little problematic. Hopefully we'll get an opportunity. I'm liking all the crit damage we have. I like the way the aiming is in this game. Is your dude animated at all? Yeah, but he's floating around. He's like a floaty guy. He's got all sorts of different like spicy animations for like the throwing of stuff. But for the most part, I'm just floating around, destroying stuff. You can see he just kind of wanders around with the floaty style. It's kind of like how Artificer has the jetpack. That's what it reminds me of. But obviously there's so much chaos on the screen, it's kind of hard to see. He roller skates. I mean, why not? What are these? Okay. Now. Poke there a little bit. Okay, so we got 2 of these done now. Let me take one of those. Love to find some more things to purchase. Dude, the enemies are stacking up like crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have all of our money ahead of time here. And then we'll have to wander around the level to find the upgrades because we didn't find very many. On the bright side, we're kind of ripping into stuff. But my chain reactions aren't nearly as strong as I would like. I hate this self-targeting flower thing. Very dangerous. Or spirit. That one. So it seems like our max hit without crit is like 120. I don't know if it's like a damage range, but it seems like it is. Like, not every hit is the same hit. I don't know if I can influence that by, like, doing headshots or something. That would be interesting. To murder all these little shits that are attacking me. I've taken a lot of damage. I'm actually pretty low. Thought I was in better health than I am. Pretty scared. Oh, I'm very scared. This area is getting dangerous all of a sudden. Wee. Oh my god. Don't kill me. I am so in trouble. Yep, there it is. I should have escaped. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I forgot this character gets one up. Okay. that's like the classic thing that always happens on Risk of Rain. You get like Dio's proc after you've already like stopped touching the keyboard and then you die instantly again. Okay. Let's take that one. Just don't hit me with annoying stuff. Okay. Extra projectiles is Pog. You want more projectiles. Yeah, every third doing extra damage does sound right. Sounds like a thing that we read at some point. Let's get more healing, because I definitely am taking more damage now. And healing would help with that, I guess. Let's take the critical damage healing. Let's take some more dodge chance, because doubling your dodge chance from 5 to 10 is good value. And let's get some more of that. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Does it show all of the... No, it only shows things in close range. This map is nasty, man. Nothing that we wanted was, like, on the main path. Okay. So we've been over here. So I think we've gotten all the goods we can from this area. Okay, I should definitely be using Sprint. It'd be nice if Sprint gave you your Blink ability back faster, but I guess it's already on a pretty fast cooldown, and that's probably asking a lot. It's like, oh yeah, you should make it so running fast makes it so you can move even faster. Sounds like some psychotic game design, which is why I love it. Okay. This one. It appears that I can continue shooting while I'm like that, which is good. Okay. Base damage or attack speed? We go attack speed. Okay. Feeling all right. Except for the part where I died, we're doing good. I think. I don't know. Maybe we're not doing good. Maybe the third level's awful. Maybe I'm doing really crappy. It's hard to say. Oh shit. Valley of Believers. Is this a boss stage, or are we still doing the same song and dance so far? I'm not sure. Okay. I do hope that they add some more variety to stuff like these little events, since you spend so much time doing them. It really does feel like there should be like maybe like a mini boss wave or something. That could be kind of cool. Because having to deal with these things a lot, I'm gonna need some way to keep it interesting. Objectives check. Defeat the Siren. So there's a boss on this floor. In other words, I believe that is what that means. Good call. Also, there's another portal after this as well. Wait, so I have both of these things now. I have... Wait. No, I only have the one. Weird. Oh, no, I do have both. Okay, so I've got... I wonder if I should have stacked them to have, like, more of a particular one. I guess having both is also good. So far, I think this one's been a lot weaker than the landmines that we've been spawning in. The landmines seem quite exceptionally strong. But I don't really know why I'm saying that. It just seems like they're doing more. For chance. More deeps. Okay. Need to purchase. Purchasing things good. More crit damage. Was that crit damage or was that critical hit chance? I mean, regardless, it seems good. Seems like we're really ramping in our damage output, which is what we're looking for. I did a terrible job dodging there. Okay. There we go. There's so many enemies. Wow, I feel like I got a really long teleport that time for whatever reason. So many enemies attacking me at very many different angles. I'm ready for my boomerang to save the shit out of me. Boomerang is so insane. It just goes crazy. I need to stop this thing from spawning more stuff. I like that I can shoot over enemies. So that way I can prioritize targets really well. I feel like most games don't allow you that kind of precision in like giant mobs like this. Okay. Really good damage. We're on difficulty wave 10, attention level 10, which is pretty spicy. Dude, I'm really liking the damage output. It might not even be good, but it feels pretty good. Everybody's taking increased damage in here. So I gotta be really careful. Oh, big heals. Big, juicy heals. Okay. We lived. But I'm now officially low on health, which is terrifying. Movement speed is good. And this one had a big number on it. And we're gonna take some base damage. The stuns are starting to come through. More healing would be good, considering how bad my health is. These things are really dangerous, I've learned. Do not want to get hit by those basic roly-polies. They do a lot of damage. Okay. Got a couple more of these things to gather. I'm going to start getting more evasion chance, I think. That might be helpful. Okay. Just one more portal. But lots more of these. Gonna try and get other forms of healing than just +1 per stack. +1 per stack is cute, but it's not really what I'm after. So I guess you're just intended to be able to skim read those to make your decision, and that's what the slow motion is about. Okay. I feel like my damage is going up a lot with my whatchamacallit. My base damage going up. Feels like I'm starting to do some pretty serious damage. I'm gonna start taking some plus health things, even if it's just base health. I think that would help a lot. I need to figure out how to get up top here. Shit. How do I get up here? How you doing, strange mannequin? Welcome on in. You're doing well today. Okay. Wow, I knocked that thing out of the air. Okay. Where am I intended to go? Up left, by the looks of it. We've just been farming for no reason. You can tell that we're really behind schedule because our gold is so bloated that there's like no purpose to any of it, seemingly. Okay. We're gonna take more of these. Okay. Just completely missed this obelisk stack, which makes me feel very silly. My damage has gone up a ton. So the board is only one per stage. Is it? So I should be taking the other one, is what you're saying there, Rinnell. Or I don't even need to worry about it. Whoa, did I just do 2K? I think I just hit for 2K. It's pretty good. At least it's pretty good for what I've dealt with so far. Whoa. Alright, we're getting some bigger damage numbers. That means enemies are probably scaling up too. Especially considering I'm not like one-hitting them all the time. Got over 100 health and oh my god. So many numbers. Love it. Love the numbers. I feel like we've got a good amount of shenanigans happening on screen at this point. Okay. Now what? Defeat Siren and enter Portal are the last two things I have to do. More crit chance. Hello. What do you think this thing does? Here's the boss fight. Oh shit! There be balls. Oh, I'm getting balled. Okay, I like this. We need to heal. Let's try to heal, and we'll go from there. To heal, I just need to kill. There we go. Back up to full. Go after the boss fight again. It seems like I'm really good against like mass mobs and really bad against singular mobs so far. That's how it's felt. Oh, okay. So I can really abuse my range against this boss seemingly. That frickin' plant. Oh. Okay. The problem with attacking a single enemy is it's not attacking the large groups of enemies. I wonder if I can get different attacks out of them depending on... Oh my god. That was almost a hard read. Oops. We're getting some pretty good damage. So far, this boss hasn't put too much pressure on me, but I don't want to say anything because I feel like I'm just going to die. This orb attack seems to be like one of the scarier ones it does. And I'm definitely... Oh my god. I can't kill the... Can I kill the little orbs? I don't know. This boss is starting to take some pretty significant damage. But, you know, I'm also taking significant damage. Whenever I look, I feel like I'm almost dead. Okay. We got good damage coming through. We're almost there. Yes! Got him. Do I get like a cool big boss drop? I hope so. I did not get a cool big boss drop. But I do get to purchase this, and I can pretend that's a boss drop. Whee! Okay. Get me out of here, I think. Yeah, I think we're ready to get the heck out. Ow. Please do not murder me on the way out. That would suck. Oh, looks like we've got another thing over here that I missed. Ow. I got freaking spike balled. Killer monster has a chance to do a pulse. Pulse kills seem good. Really just hoping another thing shows up. Oh my god. I'm alive! Okay. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, now what? That was the boss. Is there like another level? Or are we there? How is this similar to Vampire Survivors? I don't know. That was just how they pitched it to me. I would definitely say it's more Risk of Rainy than Vampire Survivors. I guess the upgrade paths. Alright, have a good one there, Keyline. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, this one's red. Obelisk of Curse. I would like that. Got a pretty easy one here. It'd be nice if there was a chance for these towers to overlap and you could activate two at once. For like higher risk but higher speed. Thank you, Keyline. Oh, looks like we got a stun there. But yeah, chat, feel free to let me know what you think. If it's a fun watch or not. Man, that does so much damage. I guess it's because it scales off of my base damage that it deals so much damage. It's like 500%. And then we've got the crit activation on top of it. Yeah, that's doing absurd levels of damage. Yeah, it definitely reminds me a little bit more of Risk of Rain than Vampire Survivors, which is a good thing, because I definitely prefer Risk of Rain when given the offer between the two. I think I just bonked the freaking rock there. Okay. Boomerang putting in good work. Attack speed. Yeah, chance to summon another projectile is good. Oh my goodness. I like the random slow motions that happen sometimes. Makes me feel like I'm doing something cool. Okay, more base damage. I wonder if there's like a maximum, because it said like 2 of 3 there. I wonder if that's the maximum my base damage can be. Oh no, that's not it. Double damage to both enemies and owner. Kills have a 10% chance to create shards that deal 5% health damage. Kills have a 10% chance to create shards that deal 5% health damage per second. Everybody dealing double damage is funny. Which one should I take, chat? What do you think? The fact that I can still control while all this is happening is nice. Okay, let's just start another one of these. I still don't know which one I want. I feel like taking and dealing double damage is very suicidal, and I'm already doing a lot of damage. Kills have a 10% chance to create shards that deal 5% max health damage per second. That seems bad. Like, it seems like it would just hurt me very mildly and be annoying. I kind of want to take and deal double damage, though. I think we'll probably pick that one once we're done this area. It's basically like a glass cannon style, which is fun. If I can find some way to make it like a cured curse, that would be helpful too. That tends to be a thing in games. Yep. So this just murders everything. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Yeah, because the other one dropping like shards seems like it would just destroy the hell out of me. Because there's so many things just spawning all the time. Eminence is a speedrunner upgrade for sure. Yeah, I could see that. So now dodge chance seems just even better than it was before. Or like way, way better than it was before, I should say. Impulse is good. Got another potential. Oh! Alrighty. 4 times damage. Why not? Yeah, now we're talking. Big numbers. Keep stacking that dodge. Yeah, it's quadruple now, which is definitely a psychotic option. We're just gonna keep getting the evasion at this point, if it gives me the option. More base damage, more, it's just like 4 times as valuable. Dude, we're hitting really hard. We're hitting very, very hard. Pew, 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 pew. More dodge chance. I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed, but it seems good. Okay. Take another one of those. And speed. One thing that's different from Risk of Rain is in this game, it feels like you really have to land your shots, or bad things happen. In Risk of Rain, you can really just like send it and it works out. Okay. Although that said, we're getting to the point where maybe I will be able to start just lamowing. Everything in a big AoE just seems to die. Ow! Oh, my life! That's so much damage. It's so much freaking damage. I cannot afford to be hit. Okay. Just kill things before they ever get close to me. And don't get hit by a single one of these spirit things, because it's guaranteed to one-doink me. Oh man, the fire. The fire's being quite rude. Oh! I thought I was dead. Alright. So far, so good. It's always so tempting to look at chat, but I really should just try to succeed. Okay. Oh my god, that guy just died instantly. I don't even know why. Look at that. Our third hits are doing like a 1k on their own. It's pretty absurd. Okay. Did it? That's another level done. I would hope to find some more goodies kicking around, although I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I think we looted everything for the most part. A part of me wishes I could get like a perk that allows me to see in a wider area for, or at least like have waypointers to the stuff after the round is over. That'd be good. Oh, that guy got destroyed. Holy shit. Okay. So I think we're looping now, right? This looks like a looping situation. How do we win? I wonder. I mean, I guess we could just keep stacking up and seeing how ridiculous the game gets. Might be one of those situations. Maybe there isn't like a win con yet, which is a little lame. A little unfortunate. Okay. These fiery impulses look pretty painful. I don't want to get hit by them. Probably die. I did 2.7k, right? It's not bad. That guy over there is dead. Okay. One thing that I feel like is missing from this game is like more obvious feedback on what everything does. Like there's like a good base of items, but one of the things that really sets Risk Arena apart for me is that like I can tell all the items and like what they're doing and where they're going off. And I'm not sure I'm getting quite that with this game just yet. Let's see. So we've got another thing here. Yeah, the items do tell you what they do. It might be me just like not reading them closely enough. Being like, yeah, here's just like a jumble of things happening. Okay, base damage or movement speed. I'm gonna take the base damage. Because base damage is fun. Is it fun though? Probably not as fun as movement speed now that I think about it. Frick, I went the wrong way. It's interesting that we've already looped back to this map here. Okay, max health. I'm gonna take the crit chance. Maybe I should be more focused on defense now that I've got like the crazy offense though. Not really sure yet. Ow. Wait, that didn't damage me. Probably because I dodged it. We'll take that one. More critical heal. The critical healing seems really good. Another one to purchase. More crit damage. I think we're maxing out pretty shortly here. Big number funny? Yeah. Gotta get the biggest numbers. Oh my god, my health. Where did it all go? Where did all my freaking health go? I looked away for half a second. It was almost... I'm dying! Don't die. Don't die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Hey, we're back up to full health because we leveled up. Convenient. Okay, so we've got 2 upgrades really close to us. I'm going to grab both of those. So we've essentially got 2 levels of glass. That's one way to think about what my health is at. So I've got like 1/4 health. Oh my god. It definitely feels weaker than glass when I put it in perspective that way. Let's see. Still getting lasered at. I'm alive. It's not the sound of my death. This is a fuck. I'm getting out of there. I'm not in on that. That's too much. Okay. I think we're good now. There is a time and place to get the fuck out, and that was definitely it. We had to run to live. These rock thrower guys seem to be hitting me more than just about anyone. So we need to try and dodge them better. Okay. We're up to 12 of the dodge things. We might be very close to impossible to hit now. Because I would assume... Actually, is that true? Do I need 10 or 20 of the dodge things to be unhittable? They're 5% each, so it'd be 20. This one. I'm at 2/3 dodge. Okay. Math checks out. It's 19 for 100%. Why, is the first one worth more or something? Where's the last portal? My brain needs to... Oh, they're down here, maybe? I'm getting blown up a little bit. We're not at 100% crit chance yet. First one is worth 10%. Oh, noted. Thank you, Friggy. Okay. So far, so good. Oh my god, my life. I was about to say so far, so good, and then I got bumped into. I'm definitely playing the hard mode style. But I guess it's faster, so maybe it's better. That's the thing, is everything taking 4 times damage is both like a boon and a problem. The reason why it's good is because it means that less time means I'm like beating the game in terms of difficulty scaling. But also, little screw-ups are a lot more problematic. I'm dead. I didn't even see what happened. Damn it. Okay. So I can repeat, or what else can I do? Judging from the item description, the first is worth 10. Yeah, so I'm dead. I did die. But it seemed like, oh, okay, so data pace is 82%. You can see the items here. We missed the 2 curses that we didn't take. There's 1 epic we haven't had, and then 2 of these that we haven't had. Yeah, so let me pull up the email here, and I'm gonna read the information on the game really quick, so that way everybody knows what is going on with it, including myself. I wish I had it memorized, but I don't. Okay. So, here we go. So, let's see here. Gatekeeper Eclipse is a free standalone version of the game that will feature 2 playable characters, several game modes, including Endless One, a full-fledged boss, and a whole bunch of artifacts, abilities, and enemies. It has been playtested for by almost 4,000 players, which has helped improve and polish the game. We've made multiple tweaks and added some new content. Here is the list of all the features. So, I guess this is like an earlier version of it for the time being? Interesting. Neat. You hope the game has good modding API? That would be ideal. The database feels very Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, in the email they sent me, they even cited Risk of Rain as like an inspiration. Let's try To Nowhere again. Protect the heart of time in the nowhere is how I unlock the other character. So let's try again. So we played on the medium difficulty for that other mode. So that other mode that I played was the endless mode. And then this is like the non-endless mode. It's interesting how differently they play. Okay, I'm gonna take this. So every 30 seconds I get a bonus, which is just absurd. Okay. We're back to being so weak again. Oh. The classic. Do I get more damage if I'm up close? I do not get more damage if I'm up close. I really want to just, like, camp this thing and try to gather stuff as quickly as I can. Like, we're gonna get another one right here. And I'm gonna take extra projectiles. Once again, I'm gonna do the strategy of just completely ignoring anything that would help with survivability in favor of focusing on things that'll help ramp us up. Okay. There we go. So we gotta keep an eye on the timer for that. And remember, every enemy that makes it through in this phase is, or basically, I want to try and survive these perfectly. Okay, we're going to take the Swarm Pendant. It seems way better at dealing with enemies. Based on the bit I've seen. Okay. Frick. Dude, shooting at stuff. So we've got 16 seconds on that. I need to use my abilities slightly better. Maybe be there for the enemies a little faster. Okay, this has 7 seconds left. I don't know why it stopped showing me the timer. Okay. We'll take the stun, because stun is huge. Seems very helpful. Looks like we got here really early to deal with these enemies, which is super nice. Hopefully I can deal with them a lot faster this time. Okay, we've got enemies coming from behind, though. Gotta deal with these guys, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, just try to keep all these guys after me. That'd be ideal. Okay, I can Catharsis again. Frick. Taking little bits of damage here and there. I'm trying my best to avoid it. Okay, these summons seem to be helping a pretty decent amount. Okay. That's good. We've got multiple of these guys stacking up. They should be the last that I deal with, because they're attacking me. I care much less about myself than I do about the gate. I guess we'll take an extra ultimate charge this time, because I haven't taken that one yet. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. So it seems like I can interest these dudes in attacking me over the gate if I get close enough. Seemingly. Damn. Those things are really scary. They just blow up on the gate for big damage. Okay. How many do we have left? We have 51 enemies left. That's not too bad. Wait, can I not Catharsis anymore? Are we catharted? Yeah, we've catharted, I guess. So that's all we're getting for this one. That's really interesting that there's like a maximum amount, but it's on like a cooldown. I don't know what that's all about. It's very strange. Okay. Let's do one of these. Got 2 of these guys. I've got more of these that I can use, so I should probably do that more. Go. Looks like it's best to trigger those bomb runners. The bomb runners, they just have like a chance of happening. Okay, so this gate is gonna survive, I guess, maybe. So maybe I'll get something extra out of it if I can pull that off. Nice. I wonder if they're okay. Stage cleared. We got it. That wasn't so bad. I think I should take the opportunity when I get like just a couple enemies left to try and explore the whole level and see if there's anything extra going on. Okay. So this time we're gonna launch a projectile that deals 100% damage per stack. That shit's crazy. That shit is super crazy. Normally I'm like a big attack speed proponent, but like that seems like really super OP. So I'm taking that instead. That aim was terrible. We lost a lot there. A lot of valuable time. Okay. They're spawning enemies on top of us. This is pretty nasty. Okay, we can buy another catharsis. Projectiles, please. There we go. That is killing a lot of dudes. We are in their base. Well, I guess this is kind of my base. But they're trying to kill us. Okay. The cooldown for my special has gone down so much. It's very convenient. Okay, I think getting up close and personal on some of these enemies is going to help a lot with the damage output. I must say, I feel like the blink doesn't have near as much a place in this mode as it does in the other mode. Okay. Managed to hit both of those. And we've got a chance at grabbing the fuse, which we'll grab this time. It'd be cool if the game had secrets, but I feel like there's too much time pressure to explore. I felt the same way in Risk of Rain. But, you know, I think when you get really good at those games, that's when all of a sudden there is enough time to go and explore. It's one of those things. Okay. Feels like my right click is going really low on cooldown, which is nice. Kill all these guys. This is getting a little on the spicy side. Oh, that is so juicy. We just kill everyone with that. Okay. I would really, really enjoy having, oh, that thing is going to be a problem, isn't it? I would like having the shockwave to work with. I think that would help a lot. Okay, this big orange guy. I feel like these guys were showing up earlier last time. For whatever reason. I've got to make sure that I've constantly got my one special ability on cooldown. Reason being that, oh no, these guys are going to blow up and do a bunch of damage. Frick. Okay. I think we got them all. That's one of ours. Frick. And since I've got 2 charges, I need to be, like, efficient and constantly using it. That's how it feels. Did I just do damage to the gate myself? I think I did. How you doing, Michaela? Good. That's also good, I think. I don't know. What do you want for dinner? I'm game for just about anything. We got some broccoli, right? We could air fry some broccoli up and do some mac and cheese and chicken strips, maybe? If that sounds good. Okay. What's that? Yeah, I can be done soon. Where? Almost said it right.
Hello.
I don't know if I got all of my catharsising done that time.
Hello, swim.
Swim? How does drive turn into swim?
That's the mode of transportation.
People don't swim for transportation.
Yeah, you do.
No.
To get across a river.
Doesn't make any sense, Michaela. Just doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense right now. I thought I was the
More sense than you.
Wow, rude. I tried my best.
Get me.
F. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay.
Did I win?
I'm playing video games. Yeah. This is Eclipse. Gatekeeper Eclipse. It's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, it's like a bunch of chain reaction shenanigans. Just everything explodes on screen all the time. That's the idea. It's great. Okay. It's what the people want. What the people need. I feel like we're gonna get flanked. Yeah, there's a little bit of flanking happening. Dude, the bouncing boomerang is so crazy when it's like between two tanky enemies. It seems like it just goes forever. This mode is feeling like a lot more controlled now than the first time I played it. Probably because I now kind of know what things are doing. What if you make what? That sounds good. I'm game. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. I'm game. If you're willing to maybe do up some garlic toast for me, I'd appreciate it.
If I get there.
Yeah. Yeah, if that happens. Oh, frick. I didn't hit anything with that boomerang. It's not good, Michaela. I gotta hit things with my boomerang. If I don't, I'm just wasting it. What's the point using a boomerang if you're not killing something with it? Can I shoot my own shield? Thankfully not. That'd be kind of funny if you could. Okay, I think we're getting like a respite. Got another pendant that we can work with here. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, we're getting a little bit bullied. There's 213 enemies left. I feel like we've got a chance, but it's also pretty scary. The boomerang bounce against these big enemies is so effective. It's absurd. Okay, this is definitely attack speed time. God, those rocks are nasty. Okay, just murder those things. Yeah, this game is much easier now that I've played it for a little bit. But apparently the next difficulty up is like double power rating, so that should be kind of scary. Oh my god. Yes! Big booms. Okay. This guy's just gonna get exploded. There we go. I don't know where the next monsters are gonna be. It's hard to tell. It looks like they're very, very far away. I think they're over here. There's 81 left. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like leaving the gate. I do not like leaving the gate. The gate's taking damage. They've bamboozled me. I should never have left the gate. Grave mistake. Okay. Hopefully we can recover this. Hopefully I haven't ruined everything. Not bad. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more damage going here. Oh man, so chat, I'm starting a new YouTube series. I finally recorded the first episode this morning. It'll be out tomorrow morning at 10 of Rain World. I'm doing all of the challenge modes in Rain World, which should be pretty fun. And yeah, I just want to start doing like more little short unedited videos on YouTube that is, you know, just various little tidbits of gameplay. I think that could be fun. I need to come up with some more stuff to talk about, though. It's hard. It's hard to play a video game and just, like, talk about random stuff. I know, like, I watch a lot of Northern Lion, and I'm just, like, permanently impressed with how absurdly good he is at that sort of thing. Where he can just talk about random bullshit forever, and I'm just sitting here thinking about, like, yes, there's this one time that I played Master Yi, and I had a DFG, and I was going full AP, and I killed their entire enemy team 4 times, and it was 4 pentacles in one game. It's like, who cares? Who freaking cares? What I'm saying is that all of my life experience is just like playing video games. To like go freaking sit on a park bench and look at people or something. I don't know. Need to go take the bus too often. To be honest, that wasn't too bad. I swear, I've got like more lifetime pentakills on specifically Master Yi than like any other character. Partly because I played him a lot, but also partly because he's just like stupidly good at securing kills. But yeah, you know, just like having more random stories to tell is what I would like to have. Gotta work on that. It's crazy how there's some people who just seem like they're naturally so funny. I know Michaela's always talking about that. She's like training to be funnier. That's like one of her objectives in life. Just hear her in the distance. What's that? What's that, Michaela? Partly a joke. I feel like it's not. There's a lot of not joke involved though. Isn't NL a lot older than me? I actually don't know how much older he is than I am, but he is older than me. Yeah. Yeah, I think he is in his like 30s or something. But like, yeah, no, he's definitely not in his 40s. I'm fairly certain he's not in his 40s. I would be surprised if he was. He's a millennial! Like me. Training the brain muscle is no joke, for sure. Yeah, one of the things that I've noticed that a lot of the bigger streamers do, and like I feel like I used to do this, but I don't anymore, is, you know, just like have like a long tangent and thought and not like look at chat to be like, oh yeah, here's some more things to talk about. You can just have your full original thought to yourself and not have to worry about you know, including chat in it necessarily, at least until the end. Tomorrow's your 44th birthday? That's extremely cool, Phoenix. Congratulations. Basically Dunk. I mean, Dunk has grown to such an impressive streamer size for a reason, right? But yeah, that's a big birthday. 44. Congratulations. Are you gonna do anything for it other than the big cake? Okay, so we've got a boss involved here now. Ah. Okay. I hear the 40s is when life gets real good. Ah. So things are happening. And they aren't all good. Need to just blow all these guys up. This is really problematic because I need to kill all the shitters. I also need to. I don't have any healing like last time. This is way more dangerous this time, I think. Okay, so we just need to beat the boss now, hopefully. There's only like a couple. There's 2 enemies. All right, so this is the health that I have to beat this boss with. I think I can do it. As long as he doesn't start attacking the thing, we should be fine. I think the boss should be a pretty big non-issue. As long as he doesn't get too many crazy bounces. I think those bouncy balls are how I die. Okay. Shield is regenerating, which is great. I would like to pull him away from the frickin' thing a little bit. If I can bring him way over here, that would be ideal. It feels like it's almost not worth stopping firing the basic shots on him. Oh my god. This is... Ah! That was undodgeable. Okay, he's almost dead. Got him. Woo! Not bad. There's a really good chicken strip place I want to go to for lunch. Then just gonna goof off in town a bit. That sounds like a good time, Phoenix. Nice. That's awesome. All right, and we got a win. Not bad. All right. Well, that is Gatekeeper Eclipse. I think that's all for me. I enjoyed this game, but I also felt like I've experienced a lot of the things that I wanted to experience. Let's take a look at the new character really quick, and then we'll see what they're about. So they've got more damage, less health, more regen, less speed. So Empty Hands. The Faithful Claws of Needham. Every 3rd hit is a combo amplified, so another combo tool. Interlocks his claws and throws them, creating a fiery whirlwind. That's 200% damage. And then dash to a chosen point with splash damage at the end. Did this one have splash? No. And then summon 12 crows that randomly select a target within 40 meters and attack it. The less health Needham has, the more damage he deals. Loss of 1% HP converts to 2% additional damage. Yeah, it's a melee guy. We'll do a quick look, and we'll play on Gatekeeper difficulty. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much gameplay they're leaving out. I think this is like a demo. I'd like to see how much gameplay there is. Because if it's just this, I think I'm... Oh, wait, do I get, like, full other... percent chance of... Wow, okay. I think I'll take the cooldown. 30% is a lot. But yeah, I'd like to see how different the characters are. Well, like, I'm going to play this character, obviously. But, hopefully there's, like, enough repeatable gameplay here. Yeah, this character feels, a little bit weaker so far. That might change. Okay, birds seem good. Birds do seem good. I always prefer melee in games like this because they tend to be a lot more rewarding. We'll see if that's the case with this character. So far, the melee has been... I mean, it's got, like, the wave clearing potential, which is good. Okay, so these are the same. I hope there's more than just this when the game is released, since it looks fun, but it'd be silly if you could explore 88% of the content in 2 runs. I agree. I have a feeling that this is like a demo. That's how it feels so far. So I'm hoping that this is a small piece of the game, and that we've got like a lot more cool stuff that's going to be in the full version. Let's see here. Can we bird up? Yeah, the birds seem really good. Oh, we can cathart again. Let's do one of these. Boom. That's pretty good. We're getting some pretty nice damage out of this character already, I feel like. And this character feels like I'm having an easier time when they, like, stack up somewhere, which is nice. Okay. The HP regen has been very noticeable as well. Oops, that was the wrong way. Frick. We're taking damage. There we go. Yeah, we're taking a bunch of damage this time. Probably because it's a new character, if I had to guess. We'll take the Swarm Pendant. Take some damage. I would like to take some damage. Like some damage up, not tanking damage. Oh yeah, I guess I can take damage to deal more damage as well. That's what you mean. That's a very fair point. It's a lot of bonus damage. I just regenerated so fast. There we go. But yeah, taking damage deals more damage. I gotta keep that in mind. Which means we probably don't even want evasion. Once it seems like the defensive stuff is just like very bypassable. Like it's just fully unnecessary. I think I've got a slightly weaker blink than the other character. Okay, there we go. Now we're nice and low. Now I can do some damage. Yeah. Just bully them all. Okay. All these enemies are basically dead. I've got to go Cathart. Oh, wait. Maybe I do have a good full blink size. Let's see. Additional projectiles that hit enemies within 20%. Okay, that's within 20 meters. 50. Wait. Kill enemies. Drop the vessel. I'm going to try Confiners, I guess. This definitely seems like a good game that borrows some ideas from successful games, but I feel like there isn't anything experimental or interesting to really yank your interest. A lot of the mechanics I'm very familiar with from other games. I think that the tower defense aspect of this adds something that other games definitely don't have. Like, I've played tower defense games before, but it's one of those things where I haven't really had too many games do it right. And so far, I've had a pretty good time with this one. So I'm interested to see how they can grow that as an idea. And yeah, I think that is the main thing setting it apart so far. Like, I'm not as interested in the other mode as I am in this one. This mode seems quite interesting. I'm gonna take practically again, because 60% is insane. I can just start spamming birds over and over. That seems really broken. Okay. Just destroy them all. This is kind of absurd. I feel like I'm so strong now. That escalated very quickly with this character. This character scales incredibly well, seemingly. Max health might be worth it on this character, unlike the other character, because I can get lower health and then deal more damage. It's rare to see a roguelite with multiple genre or game modes. I agree. That's very unusual. And I do think that could be something that they further delve into as well. Like, how many different game modes could you really put into a roguelike? The answer is, like, a lot, potentially. Okay, I'm gonna stack one of each of these. Just have some more item variety. The birds seem very, very strong. Get back here. Dude, that does so much damage. Pretty happy to just take the damage, too. Look at that. You're just ripping into everything. Okay. And I'm in time to Cathart again. I'm gonna take the max HP, I think. It might be weird, but I think that, in theory, it should allow me to potentially take and deal more damage. Which seems good. Normally, I'm not terribly interested in HP, but when taking damage as a strategy is involved, all of a sudden HP becomes a much more interesting stat. Because it's more of a resource than a don't get hit sort of thing. Oops, I teleported the wrong way. Pardon me, I gotta go Cathart over here. Movement speed. The other option might have been good too, but... Okay, wow, we're ahead of the portals. We're actually, like, faster than the portals this time. This character feels really strong. Keep in mind that I doubled the difficulty. We're on the 200% mode, not the 100% mode. So this character is just kind of crushing it. This character's absurd. Holy shit. With the other one, at least I had to aim. But on this one, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand in the middle and take some damage and blow up everything. Maybe I should have taken 90% cooldown reduction. I don't know. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, the boss will be more problematic for sure. Because it'll be... like, they've got anti-melee attacks. So I think the boss will be harder as Galdu. We'll see. I do feel like I've got significantly more damage output, though. So it's possible that won't be the case. This level is hard. The shape of it just makes it tricky. We'll take another projectile opportunity. Okay, where are you gonna spawn the enemies? Down here. Very happy to have those guys just blow up on me. Get them. There we go. I don't like that those bomb bots are trying to escape. Okay. I'm gonna try and run after these guys. Let's see what's over here. Nice. Holy shit. Okay, let's make sure there's no other monsters. Okay, I think we're gonna go down. We're just gonna try and like chase around the spawns, I guess. We gotta keep an eye out and make sure that we don't miss anything. Oh yeah, we got a Cathart though. Forgot. It's fine because you don't need to be like frame perfect on them anyway, but I guess that is a bit of a thing. Okay. I definitely want that. That's just better crit chance, seemingly. Actually, I don't know how much crits deal in this game. So many crits work differently, it's hard to say. This looks awesome. Tanksy, it's been pretty fun so far, but I'm not sure how much content there is yet. I think I'm playing like an early access version or like demo version of this game. And so far what I've played is really fun, but I'm very much hoping that it is like there's more items and more variety than what I've currently played. Because what I've played is like a really strong base for like a cool tower defense like Risk of Rain sort of game. But I definitely would want to see like more enemies and more bosses and more items. I know there's more characters, that much is clear, but I'm not sure about the other stuff yet. Man, we're just ripping into these guys. We're so strong this time. Gonna go back, and we got some catharting to do. But yeah, Tanksy, I hope you're doing well. How was, oh man, I was watching you play the fighting game the other night where it's like it's like turn-based, and you're just like going at each other like crazy. I can't recall the name of it, but I played a little bit of it myself, and I had an interesting time with it, we'll say. Not sure if it was a good time, but it was interesting. Yeah, Yomi Hustle, that's the one. How was it? Move his hustle. Very complicated. Yeah, my brain did not figure it out initially. I'm like, I have no idea what is happening right now. Just extremely thoroughly confused. That doesn't mean I didn't have fun with it, but it was just like, I don't know what's happening. Like, at first I thought I was in like a single player game, and then yeah, it was just chaos. Very strange. Okay, we're running after these extra monsters here. Just ripping into these guys. Nobody will survive. Okay, I got some catharting to go do. So let's go do that. I can see it would be very fun if you know what you're doing. You can make good predictions. Yeah, it really does seem like it's like, oh yeah, can you predict? Here you go. You're insane. But at the same time, it's just like, maybe I should just go play Melee. maybe I should just go play Melee instead, and like, you know, just play a normal fighting game that doesn't hurt my head so much. Would you count it as a fighting game? I think it is technically a fighting game, right? All right. See if we can sneak over here and start murdering. Our damage output is spectacular. This is pretty darn juicy. Everything is just... God damn, we're hitting for, like... We're hitting in the thousands already. This character does not feel the same as the last. Which is lovely. The last character felt very familiar. This character feels somewhat familiar in some ways too, but... They also just hit so hard. It feels real good. Blow this guy up. Beautiful. It's a fighting game, but it's with mind game. Yeah, I guess. Mind game, fighting game. I'm sure that there's like lots of traps and stuff that you can set up though. I'm sure that sort of thing makes it a little bit less about that. more monsters over here. Just blow up everybody preemptively. There we go. Are there any monsters even left over there? I guess. Beautiful. So for those of you who haven't got... Oh my god, they're blowing it up. Stop. The damage! Okay, we gotta stem the bleeding. Holy moly, we took a ton of damage there. That's pretty nasty. I'm a little bit freaked out after that. Somebody's trying to hit me. I'm like really afraid to leave the thing now. I'd like to take some damage so I can deal some extra damage. 300 health. Frick. Dude, they don't tell me when where all the monsters are. I'm gonna lose. Okay. This one. I lost. I lost! I'm so salty. They didn't tell me where all the monsters were coming from. Or I just didn't notice. That character felt insanely strong, but the game was much harder that time because we played on 200% difficulty. But still very doable with that character at the least. So yeah, Needum felt great. That was on Gatekeeper difficulty. Holy moly. So yeah, as far that you can see, these are all going to be future characters. There's the unlimited mode. I think this game has a lot of potential as long as they continue to choose to like grow it in terms of like, oh, we should make some more maps, we should make some more enemies, we should make all that sort of thing. Are you interested in picking up Sons of the Forest? Now it's out. I haven't even heard of it, Tanksy. You wanna send me a link so I can look at it? I've been pretty blind to most games coming out these days. Just been in my own little head. Oh, sequel to The Forest. I've heard of that, yeah. I've seen some funny videos from that. Man, that sounds terrifying. I'm not really super into survival games for the most part, but I'll probably end up watching a bunch of it. Maybe if it gets like a funny speedrun or something, I'll pick it up. But I imagine if it's anything like The Forest, it's probably like a $40 game. And I've definitely been not looking at that sort of thing. You're looking at the Steam page. It looks like the full version will have co-op. That's great news, Caluresis. I think that this is definitely the sort of game that would be a lot of fun with co-op. And that opens up a lot of potential for like multiple builds and doing all sorts of dumb shit. So yeah, Gatekeeper Eclipse, that was like a demo version that we played. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see what the full version looks like. It should be neat. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I've got some more stuff that I want to work on and got to try and do like some more YouTube-related things. Also, I got to get ready for Sunday, the 100 win stream. I have to like get my win counter going, and I have to try and like fix my camera to not be super laggy and look terrible. I don't know why my Logitech is broken all of a sudden, but that's a thing. Anyway, let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. I'd like to thank everybody who stuck with me and hung out till the end of the stream today. It means a lot to me. And yeah, I just like playing different games. It's always a good time. Sorry, that's a little loud. A little bit loud there. Let's see who we've got on. Looks like we've got Ruby playing some Rainbow. We already raided him the other day, though. Let's see if we've got anybody else on. Ilion's playing some Battletech. Abe is playing Returnal. Ooh, Overboard is playing some Wild Hearts. I've been really enjoying the clips I've seen from Wild Hearts. I'm gonna send you over that way. Thank you, Tanksy, for hanging out. Appreciate that. Even if it was only for a little while. Well, I don't know. You could have been lurking as well. Regardless, appreciate it. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Please go make some noise for Overboard Games. Fantastic person over there. And yeah, I'll Always making some interesting content. They play so much variety. I love it. All right, I'll catch you later. Boop.